should have made sure I had that ready. Hi guys, how you doing? Hello Kaden, hello Fire, Master, Laser. Oh, hello Kyo. Thank you for checking in, everybody, and congratulations on getting first this stream, Kyo. Oh my god. I missed you guys. I've been so busy the last couple days. Without going into details, there was a big family situation that involved having to move some relatives out of a house very, very quickly. So I had to move a lot of boxes the last couple days, and I am tired. And my stomach is very upset. I don't know what I ate. I think I ate like, okay, well, I do know what I ate. I ate like 2 ice creams, 2 ice cream cones. They were really good, but I think they messed me up because my stomach really hurts. So I really wanted to come back with like some high energy, but I don't know if I can provide that for you guys today because I'm just not feeling well. I hope you can like bear with me as I try to get back into the swing of things here. Thank you, Kaden. I miss you all too. I always feel bad when I can't stream on the days that I promise. I did say that I was taking Sunday off, just to, you know, relax, but I'll see if I can squeeze in a stream. It sounds weird. Squeeze in a stream. Yeah, I'll see if I have it in me to do that. I didn't want to miss Limbus Day, so I'm glad that we finished up before Saturday. Anyway, how are we doing? Eat. I do like burgers. I'm kind of simple. I like a burger with bacon, maybe cheese if I'm in the mood for it, and like an egg if I'm feeling fancy. If they have eggs on the burger, then I will take that. You're doing good, burger. That's great to hear. Hello, Just. And make sure that everything's working okay before we get started here. Oh my goodness. Slept all day? Yeah, I was trying to get in some sleep before stream today. Maybe it was too much sleep, honestly. That's a thing. You sleep too much and it does the opposite effect and it just makes you more tired. I'm hoping that I'll be able to power through for the stream. Hello, Art. Thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing? And thank you for the head pat. Doubt you can start C7. There's also I don't know what that means. But okay, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I was, the intervallos usually take me a while. They usually take me a stream on their own, so I don't know if we'd be able to make it to C7 anyway. And it's probably for the best. But if I do decide to do another stream tomorrow, maybe I'll just make it another Limbus Day. See if we can get started on C7. Okay, alright, thank you, Just. Try to hold back from spoiling titles of... It's not really a spoil, it's just the name of probably another intervallo, I assume. Just try to hold back from revealing stuff that I haven't seen yet, because currently... Hang on, let me change screen so you can see. Gonna be killing some time, we'd love to see it. Come on, Linus. There you go. So it goes up to Mini 2 right now. So from what I was aware, I thought this was, well, I don't know. Did we have one where there was 2 intervallos in like one in between? I don't think so. No. They've each only had 1 intervallo. And this is technically an event intervallo. I don't know, let's just get started. Well, actually, I lie. I redeemed some of my reward exchanges Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I want to get this. Oh, it's so much though. You can get it with the effect, or you can get it without if you're a cheap bitch. Anyway, I got a couple of the tickets, so we can do a 10 pull. And you already know what it is. I'm gonna go after Mr. Salt, see if I can get his ego. Hello, Duke. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow, Isaac Kim. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we are so close to 400. It would make my day if we can get there before the end of the stream. Anyway, let's see what we got. Come on, Bessie. No. Just a bunch of bleh. Yeah, that's how you stay productive, Bloom. I do the same thing. I like to play games and watch somebody play it at the same time, just so I can see what choices they make in comparison to mine. It is what it is. It's okay. I'm not crying over spilled milk. I don't need it. But just look at how he juts his crotch out like this. Man spreading all up in this ego. This little hoe. Just doing solo mirror dungeon and using 1k star shards to see how max I can get little middle sister Dawn. Alright, good luck, Duke.
형씨는 붉은 달을 본 적 있어?
I cannot believe I don't have a 3-star ID of this man. Why do you hate me, Heathcliff? Because I was talking smack about you for the last 6 cantos? You don't want to come home anymore? All of your 2 stars, none of your 3. Hello, gotcha, Busta. And Honglu. I don't know what Honglu's deal is. I haven't said anything about Honglu. He just doesn't want to come home. Again, same situation. All of his 2 stars, none of the 3. Are you okay, Honglu? I don't know what I did to you personally. I think you're fine. You're not the highest on my list, but I don't talk bad about you. At least with Heath, it's like justified. Anyway, without further ado, let's just hop in because we're gonna be at this for a minute. The 3rd Walpurgis Night. Oh. 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 Are there always a battle? Oh, this one didn't have a battle. For the Walpurgis Knocks? Oh wow, I feel hot now. Now that my computer is on again, I feel hot. I'm gonna turn on my AC, hang on. Better. Alright, who are we taking for Walpurgis Nacht? I mean, it only makes sense that we take our Walpurgis Nacht units for Walpurgis Nacht. Get out of here, Heathcliff. I don't have to use you ever again. I could take 5 units, so...
소재가 준비됐어?
이제
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
Good to me.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Oh, I hope these are all voiced. I'm gonna be very scared if not. I'm not ready to do everyone's voices.
이 녹색 조명은 색을 잃지 않나 보죠?
I hate this alarm. I hate it. Another unexpected alarm, but we all react with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all. Now, if only we could lower the volume on them.
T사 특이점의 영향을 완전히 비껴간 것은 아니겠지만 발프르기스의 밤은 여러 가능성이 낮은 확률로 겹치는 순간이니
Hello, Matsune
그
Hiku.
영향으로 일부 색이 유지되는 것일 테죠.
Yep, I do my Limbus streams on Saturday. It looks like everybody's playing Limbus right now, so it's a perfect time for you guys to tune into my streams. Get your mirror dungeons out of the way, and you can chill with me for a minute as well. Anyway. Boss nonchalantly walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm. Oh, okay, now I know where it is, so we can destroy the alarm.
또 찾아온 것이로군. 그 발.
Hello, Fox. I'm doing okay. My stomach kind of hurts a little bit, but I'm doing all right. Thank you for checking into the reef. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing well. the Walpoo night. The Walpoo night. Don Quixote and her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. It's all just become part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights.
변동 사항에 한 가지가 더 있는 것 같네요.
My favorite is Waluigi night. Wow. An addition volatility?
네. 새로운 거울 던전으로 입구가 연결된 것 같군요.
You have a second account for Limbus Company? But why? But why do you want to do that to yourself?
아 그래 그거.
Heathcliff, how are you doing? Are you still depressed and junk? Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat.
슬슬 올 때가 됐다고 생각하고 있었지. 큰 소란 하나 끝나며 빠짐없이 등장하니까 동시에 초록색 빛이 번쩍거릴 줄은 몰랐지만
Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. Is that like a British thing? Do they call baseball bats clubs? The word that was once engraved into his club had changed. It did! Holy shit, how did that happen? Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. The word that has one. Did he carve it? A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so... Yeah, obviously. Oh yeah, look, this is the original. This is... Oh, that's so cool that you can see the difference between where he carved the original Revenge and where he put the member part. This is part of the original. Oh, I love that detail. Oh my god! Do not make me emotional in a Walpeepee night. Please do not do this to me. And because everybody lost their memory of Catherine, he and I are the only two who still remember. And I'm the only one, Dante's the only one who remembers the conversation that we had and everything we saw back in the lab during Yisung's canto. So Dante has all of the knowledge. I wonder if Faust remembers. Probably not. Oh my god, this is so sweet. I decided to not bring it up to anyone else, because they wouldn't know what it meant. Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory after all. I still don't know what the revenge part meant. Was it just like revenge on the family as a collective? Maybe he still had a little bit of animosity towards Catherine because he had overheard her talking about marriage to Linton, so maybe that revenge also meant her. Yeah, revenge on Kathy. That's what I thought.
뻔했다고.
잘 되었군.
Oh, Virgil, you made it back. Hello.
적극적으로 참여하려 하다니.
Virgil.
파우스트 씨.
Jesus. Virgil, how was the dungeon? Did you have fun? Did you collect a bunch of egos while you were in there?
지체할 필요는 없겠죠. 단테, 버스 뒷문의 복도로 가보도록 할까요?
Got it. Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic. I led the sinners to the back door. Yeah, that's how to work out your feelings. Just kill a bunch of people. You got it, Heathcliff. You know the medicine. He got a lot of Battle Pass XP. Yeah, you just know that he's a higher Battle Pass level than me. Like he's already at 200. 2 types of doors at once, huh? Pretty. The doors look so cool. 2 new sets of doors just as fast. What's this one? Is this the event? Like, are these the... I'll show it to you guys after the mini is done. But, like, on the home screen, where they have, like, the little notification boxes for, like, events and the battle pass and all that. Is that these boxes right here? I'll show you what I mean. 2 new sets of doors just as Faust had predicted. One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound. One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of withering gusts. A new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors was...
이건 종이인가?
아, 반짝반짝 빛나고 있네요.
Buncha. It was an unfamiliar door radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new.
이번에는 저번처럼 로보토미 코퍼레이션으로 연결된 게 아닌가 봐.
I was thinking about withering waves as well. Withering gusts. That's not a bad title.
묘한 재즈 음악 같은 게 들리는 것 같기도 하고.
Is that jazz? You like jazz, Gregor? That's how I'll flirt with Gregor. Like jazz?
근데
어이.
이거 문이 맞냐? 문보다는 창문 같지 않냐?
If another Heathcliff from a different dimension ever comes by and tries to take over this Heathcliff's position, I'm just gonna be like, Heathcliff, what's the secret password? And all I need him to be is like, oi. I'm like, okay, that's our Heathcliff. Okay, we're good. We good. Right. This new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about. Oi.
무언가 복수의 개체가 움직이는 것 같구려.
Boss seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. As always. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. As always. I'm starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about, right, Faust?
착실한 성장이네요. 파우스트는 이런 변화를 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
Yeah. I guess another way to tell if it's my Heathcliff is because of the bat. Because he'll probably be the only one who has the word remember on his bat. A field of... Oh, is this where the fairy egos are from? The one with, like, Fairy King Gregor and the Fairy... Sinclair? Because I have both those egos. A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appear before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us.
오랜만에 색이 돌아왔네.
Sinclair? Sinclair?
조용히 환상치다.
Is that one Ishmael ego? I don't know then. So these things were what we saw past the window earlier. And because Walpurgisnacht is supposed to be like references to... Is it just Lobotomy Corp or is it Lobotomy Corp and Library of Arena? What are these all locations from those games? I am thinking of fairies. This looks like the scenery for fairies, minus whatever these things are.
아직 우리의 존재를 눈치채지 못했군. 관리자님, 전투를 준비하는 것을 추천드리겠습니다.
So the last Walpurgisnacht we had, was that Lobotomy Corp? The one with the magical girl, Dawn, and all that. This one is Rowena, okay. Okay. I didn't even need to tell the sinners that, I didn't need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. I know that there are still some people from the other games, like, for example, the one, Swordmaster guy that we met in that, Intervallo. But do people still remember the events of Lobotomy Corp in Library of Arena? Because I feel like they don't really talk about it. I guess obviously the sinners don't know about it. Maybe Virgil would know? Yeah, Kim. It was very clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting another... Yeah. But it's a bit different this time. So, Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgisnacht thing, and...
이어 말씀하시죠.
I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why?
환상체의 근본적인 부분을 생각한다면 어떤 조우든 간에 불러와진 것과 다를 바 없겠습니다만
The happenings within lobotomy corporations were largely unknown to the public. Yeah, that makes sense. They would keep that hush-hush. Olga from Crab Intervallo also comes from the library, and she talks about how she died, and then she woke up in the trash. Oh. Interesting. Okay.
확실히 거울 굴절 철도나 거울 던전의 형태와는 다르겠죠.
허면
Oh, did I just see that? Refraction Railway? Ba-ba-da-ba.
지금 이곳은 한때 도서관이라고 불렸던 구 엘사 위에 나타났던 정체불명의 건물.
Uh-oh, she said it. A building that inexplicably appeared above the former L Corp headquarters. Really? So this must have been the first introduction to the library.
그 안에 있던 책의 내부에 존재하는 환상체의 공간이라 합니다.
I didn't know the library was built on top of the original Lobotomy Corp. The library? Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it, that's for sure. If only I had played the game!
그렇구려. 하지만 이 공간은 지부에서 보았던 격리실과는 사뭇 다른 느낌이오만.
No, Bloom. Keep it to yourself. Don't say anything.
그곳은 제약된 공간에 가둔 느낌이라면 이곳은 환상체가 주거할 수 있게 환경을 조성한 느낌이요.
Thank you. What were you saying? I'm sorry. Uh-oh, he said it. I'm sorry. Didn't even acknowledge it. Ideal.
네, 이것은 일종의 테라리움과도 같은 형태입니다. 이곳에 존재하게 된 환상체가 스스로 자신이 지내기 편한 형태로 조성한 것입니다. 간단한 예시를 들자면 물고기를 준비하면 그 안에 물이 차오르고 지렁이를 준비하면 흙이 차오르는 모양새가 되겠군요.
Isn't a terrarium where you like, I don't know, you put a bunch of foliage into like, I don't know, like a jar, and then you fill it with termites or whatever, bacteria, and it creates its own ecosystem in there? What's the deal with that, by the way? It's just cool to have like a little jungle in a jar. I don't know why people do that.
그러니까 이 책이라는 곳 안에서는 환상체가 자기 취향대로 이것저것 공간을 꾸밀 수 있다는 말이지?
Yeah, I guess so.
조성된다에 가깝습니다. 클리포트 억지력이 약화된 환상체는 본래 주위를 자신에게 유리한 환경으로 조성할 수 있으니까요.
공짜로 집을 지어 올린다는 거 아니야, 그거?
I think I know what you're talking about, Art. I was watching shorts of a guy who really liked making terrariums. And that's the only reason why I like instantly clicked for me what that was. Oh, is that my line? No. And that's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Mr. Salt had relayed them to her.
책? 지금 우리가 책 속에 들어있다는 말인가?
Uh-oh. Oh, she's triggered.
그것도 어느 날 신기루처럼 사라져버렸다는 그 전설적인 도서관에!
VSync was going crazy there. Suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again.
다음에는 놀라는 일을 방지할 법한 말을 어두에 추가해야겠군.
관리자님, 적들에게 발각되었습니다.
Yeah, let's get this over with first. Oh, pee-pee. Fairy Queen. Okay. You have a log and I can't read it. Fairy mass. It is fairy stuff. Very adjacent.
본인이 하지!
Wait, what am I doing? This is an actual battle, not something I can just swing right. I have to
차라리
get into it.
아무것도 남지 마라. 사랑으로 정의 이름으로 육!
The Fairy Queen looked less beast-like in LobCorp. In LobCorp, but I thought this was Library of Rowena. So what, she's been around for 3 games now? Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Oh my god, Kyo, go to bed. I'll set that for me. Thank you for that, Pat. Oh, this one is staggered. Okay, Kyo, but you have to find some time to rest. Why don't you just finish this one off? Oh wow, everybody's going for your girl. You're Hurley Pop. Dominating. Dominating.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Gotta prep an illustration and paint tomorrow while also making a PPT. Okay, well let me ask, did you, what's it, scene 3? Out of 99 turns, what happens if I hit 99? Does the world explode? I forgot I had this now. What's it called? I do it all the time. Wait to do something. Procrastinate, yeah. Did you procrastinate? Is that why you have so many things due? Not much. Mm-hmm. Wait, what happened? Did you not win? He was staggered though. How did... What? Why is he here? Why is he still here? How could you have so many assignments due in such a short amount of time? Oh my god. The scene transition thing is an LOR thing and that's cute. It is. I was like, that's not something we usually see. You got this. I believe in you. Or not. Or you don't have this. You know, that was my fault. Why would I ever think you could win a neutral? That was my bad right there. Read passives? Okay. This is like a proper battle. I don't remember the last one being like this. Are these guys dying? Momentary satiation. Ravening hunger. All sinners healed from SP. And gain 1 ego resource for all affinities. What does this mean? If there are surviving allies at 25% HP, kill all allies. Heal percent of allies killed times 5% of max core HP. Who's healing? Her? The queen? There are no surviving allies. Gain 20 So I should be focusing on the little guys? At least she's not hitting me with too many skills. Somebody else skips all of the story too. Who is it? I think it's Blue Gum. Not to call Blue Gum out, because Blue isn't here today. Thank you for the head pat. Heal 15% of max HP. HP does not drop below 1. Yeah, that makes more sense. So I can't kill these guys. I don't... Okay, I'm just gonna focus on her, I guess. What's the symbol mean? It's not broken. I can attack it. Sure, let's just attack it. Let me see how much damage they do.
정확하게 죽지 마라.
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서. 이 정도쯤이야?
Okay, one of their parts is broken. Oh, that wasn't that much damage.
지금은 기분이 좀
Yeah, I think we'll be
그렇네.
fine. Yeah. Yes, I love that. It's the intro, right? For Elfen Lied? Or Elfen... I never... It's probably Elfen Lied. Because the whole, like, premise of the show is that in the backstory, a lie happened. So it's probably Elfen Lied. I always said Lied, though. Anyway, I love that song. It's so good. Are you not doing unopposed damage, my guy? Dominating. And then Get in there. I'm not spoiling. Kind of.
지키기 위해서.
Chill, Art, chill.
히어!
Everybody dies.
아르카나 슬레이버!
I'm sorry, I had to do it to you. Yeah, that's an old anime. An oldie but goodie. Did you just stagger my boy? That was so rude. Why would you do that? He was just minding his business. Why is his sanity still the same? Why isn't it going down? I'm making him do unopposed strikes. Oh, that's why. Stop healing his SP. He doesn't want it. Was that song in a lot of memes? How many arms you got, my girl? It's a good one. It is very, very gruesome and violent, but I mean, if you guys play Limbus Company, then it should, you know, should just be a normal Tuesday for you. And it does have great music.
날카롭고 정확하게. 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만.
자! 숨통 끊기.
There were so many good old anime. Like, I was really into the original Hellsing. Hellsing Ultimate is good too. Whoa. Whoa! What just happened? Are we okay? Did we just get bit? What just happened? Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright, we're almost there. And the little gremlin fairies are gone, so we can just lay into you now.
정 찍었네.
Break all of the pieces. What was I supposed to do about the little guys? I couldn't kill them. Anyway, I'm doing fine. Well, I was doing fine. Gonna have to bust out an ego. It's your time, my girl. Wow, neutral? Neutral for both? Oh, wow. Why are all your skill 3s here? You know what? I believe in you. You'll win that. Well, hang on. Let me see. Is this any better? Nope. The answer is no. She got this. She got this. I believe in her. She's not Ryoshu. She can win one of those neutrals. Go, my child. Was the original Hellsing better than Ultimate?
아무것도 남지 마라.
I feel like it gave the police girl a lot more like personality, more depth.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이버!
Arcana Slave! If I remember correctly, Hellsing Ultimate doesn't go into the whole, well, does it? I don't know. It's been a while since I watched both. Hey, we did it! And we finished it off with an ego. Perfect. Yeah, so why did Hellsing Ultimate even come to exist? Is it just because the original Hellsing anime wasn't faithful to the story? But I like the story of the original anime. It's like how I prefer the original Devil May Cry anime to the new one that just came out on Netflix recently. Except that one was actually canon, and they didn't retcon it. That was way harder than I expected.
파우스트에 의하면 현 상황은 도서관의 어느 과거, 그 중에서도 역사의 층이라고 불린다는 곳에 완전 개방을 위한 전투 중 하나를 반복하는 것 같습니다.
Anyway, one of the main characters, her name is Police Girl, she ends up almost like on death's door. So then Alucard, the main character, comes and turns her into a vampire to save her from death. But now that she's a vampire, she has to go through this moral dilemma of if she should drink blood. But she doesn't want to drink the blood because, you know, she wouldn't... Any ounce of, like, it'll turn her into a full-fledged vampire. And she wants to retain some of her humanity. So... Everyone passed the first episode of Hellsing. Well, which one? The original or the Ultimate one? So, like, throughout the entire show, it's just her struggling with if she's ready to drink that blood and become a full vampire and give up whatever humanity she had left. I don't remember if they really went into that in Ultimate. I just remember a lot of blood and gruesome deaths in Hellsing Ultimate. I don't remember a lot of, like, character-driven moments. I feel like it was more for the gory stuff, unlike Hellsing. Hellsing didn't really have blood as far as I can remember. I feel like Hellsing, the original one, was more focused on the characters, while Hellsing Ultimate was just like, hey, you want to see Alucard do a lot of really cool fighting stuff? Watch this then. And also, don't eat anything before you watch it, and don't eat anything while you watch it, and don't eat anything after you watch it, because it will make you sick. So that's my take on the two animes. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of differences. They both start out differently too. Anyway, what were you saying, Boss? So in my personal opinion, I would go and watch the original over the newer one. Unless you just want to watch it for the action, then just go watch Ultimate. And I will stand by that I preferred the first like 5 episodes of the original Full Metal Alchemist to the first 5 episodes of like Full Metal Alchemist. I cannot speak. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I don't like how specifically they handled the what was it, like the priest guy? Yeah, I haven't actually finished Full Metal Alchemist. Neither of them. I've only watched the first few episodes, and I have the manga. I have the like first 3 volumes, and they're all like jam-packed into each other. So I can see how the story was actually supposed to go. It probably does follow Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood better. But I don't know. I like that in Full Metal Alchemist, they spread out the first like chapter of Edward going to, I'm sorry guys, this is not Limbus Company related, how they stretched out between like what 3 episodes of him visiting the priest area, meeting that girl who's trying to bring her boyfriend back, and then like, you know, exposing the corruption with this priest guy. They stretched out between like 3 episodes, but in the Brotherhood version, it was only 1 episode. And the way he like tricked the priest into revealing his plans, I thought that was handled like terribly. I thought it was so bad. It was like, oh, he had the microphone set up right beneath his feet, and the priest didn't notice when he was exposing all of his plans. That seems so dumb to me. In the original, he was hiding the microphone behind his back, so the priest wouldn't have been able to notice. But the priest definitely would have noticed a microphone and wires right below his feet. That's so dumb. So yeah, I do not like how it was handled in Brotherhood. Vampire media and their obsession with naming characters Alucard, they also love naming characters Dracula. In Hellsing, they do both. Anyway, let's get back to it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes I go on tangents about things that I like. Boss complains that we are ourselves in the library's past. We are participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to obtain something called the realization of the floor of history. I mean, yeah, like Alucard and Dracula are just such cool names. What do you expect? You can't top that for vampires. Yeah, sorry. I don't understand most of what you said.
역사의 층이 있다면 다른 층도 있다는 말씀인가요?
그런 것 같군요. 정보를 취합하면 통상적인 도서관의 분류와 같이 문학이나 종교 같은 것들을 다루는 층도 존재하는 것 같습니다.
Why does knowing that it's Dracula spelled backwards make it less cool? I think both names are really cool. I like that you can get 2 cool names out of 1 name. Yeah, but I'm also very biased, like Castlevania. I love Dracula and I love Alucard. Like some normal libraries composed of several floors divided by subjects such as literature or religion. Okay. It doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward. Anything more you can tell us about that library, Foss? Something more detailed? Foss' voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty. And I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that just yet, right?
이미 어느 정도 통찰을 하신 것 같군요, 단테. 굳이 숨겨 말씀드릴 필요도 없겠죠.
It's not true, Foss. You're supposed to know everything about everything. That's what I pay you for. Foss let out a barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor.
네. 저는 아직 해당 지식에 접근하기 위한 파우스트가 되지 못했습니다.
I like the way she said that. I am yet to become a Faust who has access to that information. Yet to become?
당신의 여정이 좀 더 진행된다면
Are there more Fausts?
저 또한 인정받고 권한을 얻어
I'll believe it.
다른 지식을 얻어낼 수도 있겠죠.
There's multiple Heathcliffs. I'll believe that there's multiple Fausts out there. What? You're gonna level up Faust? And not in your traditional sense?
하나 확실한 건 계속해서 발전하고 있는 단테를 파우스트가 긍정적으로 여긴다는 것입니다.
The Bosch group chat comprised of only Fausts. You remember when Heathcliff and Catherine were getting all lovey-dovey in the group chat? I remember that. That was cringe. And I had to be third-wheeling it. I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? I mean, I feel like the same could be said about us and just like people in general. Hey, if you go on a journey and if you experience new things, then you're gonna get more knowledge. Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find out ourselves at that library one day. With that, I returned to the sinners, wondering about the scattered pages of abnormality. I went a little slow with that. I'm trying to speed up.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Good job,
나도.
pretty.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Should I do this now? Or should I just finish this mini? Would this have been here if this event wasn't happening? It says Intervallo 4. So I'm inclined to believe that this was already here. Might not like this Intervallo. No. We'll see. It's got Rodya in it. Oh man, 15. That's not. How long was the last one? Nah, it's a little longer. All right, let's get into this. A scandal in time. Okay, so if I had started this earlier, this wouldn't be voiced right now. And I would have missed out on those Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And... oh lord. Don, please don't kill yourself. That she will continue to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it?
관리자 나리, 우리 램버스 컴퍼니 같이 도시적으로 성장하고 있는 회사는 세상만사 정보에 대해 끊임없이 관심을 기울여야 하오.
Don, your voice is lower than it usually is. I don't like it. It's cursed. You don't sound like a gremlin.
여기 메르소 군과 이 돈키호테처럼 매일 아침 신문을 읽으면서 도시에는 어떤 일이 일어나는지 관심을 좀 가지면서
I hope all of you went back and listened to this event.
아이가 장난 좀 맞춰줘. 아 왜 그 메르소 씨가 아침마다 신문 읽는 루틴 있잖아.
The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4-leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. Why do you know that, Dante? Dante, you scare me. Why are you stalking Mr. Salt? Down to the degree. Figure 4 leg lock position.
그게 꽤 멋있어 보였던 모양이야.
Hither.
뭐 이번엔 한 일주일 정도 가려나.
본인의 말 듣고 계시는가?
Yep, totally. So, what's new? What did an article mention? What, did an article mention us or something?
아니, 어떻게 하셨어?
Wait, really?
자, 여기 3면을 보시게나. 1면을 뺏긴 곳은 조금 아쉬우나.
I have seen Mr. Salt. You know what? Valid.
에? 3면? 우리가 그 정도야?
Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion.
자, T사 사건에서 일어났던 미스터리 실종 사건 극적으로 해결. 범인은 에드가 가문이었던 것으로 밝혀져 세간에 크나큰 충격을.
Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say?
때마침 이 근처를 배회 중이던 자들의 자그만 도움과 T사 3등급 징술직 직원들의 활약으로 극적 해결.
That was so funny. Dante took like one glance at Heathcliff. He didn't even say anything. He was just like, get on with it. And Dante understood.
근처를 배회 중이던 자들이란 우리를 말하는 것이오.
Perchance. Oh my god, Yi-sung, you say that unironically? Of course you would. You're such a nerd.
무슨 들러리 취급을 하는군.
회사 이름도 안 나왔네요.
에이, 뭐야. 심지어 시간 징수자들. 이놈들은 코빼기도 안 비쳤잖아.
언론이란 되게 그런 것이다.
Time collectors.
혹시 또 모르지 않소? 이 뉴스를 보고 우리를 인터뷰를 하러 올 수도.
Interview? I like the little bits of English she slips in there.
어딘지를 알아야 인터뷰를 하러 오든가 말든가 하죠.
I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment and... What the hell am I looking at? Oh my god. It looks so stupid. We were standing there for a good moment in a big group chattering about the article when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Oh my god. What is this part? What is this, like, just jutting out the fabric right here? That doesn't look good. Isn't this what the ring we're wearing around their faces that I also thought was dumb?
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원들이십니까?
당신들은
왜 저희가 왔는지는 이미 아실 것이라고 생각합니다.
Wherever we're going, man, they have a certain fashion statement going on, and I am not about it. I do not approve.
와, 안 그래도 머리 빠지게 기다리고 있었다네. 자, 뭐부터 시작하면 되겠는가? 뭐야? 진짜로 인터뷰하러 온 거야?
No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. Because she usually does that.
에 대해서는 제 쪽에서도 전달받지 못한 부분입니다만
나 참, 베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야? 지난번에 히스가 쓰고 남은 헤어무스가 어디 있었더라?
Oh, he's not going to be available for the next 5 cantos. He did 1 dungeon. He's like, oh no, I sprained my wrist because I'm old. So now I'm going to sit on the bus for the next 5 years. See you later. I hope you guys had fun.
자자, 시작하시게나.
Wait, what? Yeah, he's makeover. Yeah, okay.
자, 그럼 세금은 분할
본인이
납입하십니까?
전부 다 했다고는 볼 수 없지.
What? What just happened? I thought she said I'm taking all the credit for what we accomplished here. Because honestly, I would have been like, pop off, Dawn. You know what? Just do it. Take all of the credit. I am the main character. Will you be making your tax payment in installments?
예?
Are we still in T Corp? Is this still no color? It looks like no color. Is that Big Ben? I didn't even like acknowledge it before. That's Big Ben.
Huh?
Are they trying to make a statement on Britain? It's soulless and colorless and you have to pay for color. Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here.
저희는 T사 시간 징수청의 징수자로서 당신들이 체납한 시간세를 받으러 왔습니다.
Not the tax collectors.
역시 저자들은 결코 좋은 일에 나타나는 법이 없구려.
시간세? 그럴 리가.
No, they're gonna steal Dante.
저희는 이미 T사 동지 입국 심사를 할 때 시간세를 납부했어요. 베르길리우스 씨가 분명 그렇게.
He lied. A few days ago aboard Mephistopheles.
그런데 정말 괜찮은 거예요? 여기서 시계를 가지지 않은 채 돌아다녀도.
In here I thought we were monochrome before.
왜냐하면 T사의 모든 사람들은
세계를 소유하고 있어야 하는 것이 원칙이지. 잘 알고 있다. 하지만 어디에나 융통성 있는 대책은 항상 존재하는 법이다. 그 팜플렛엔 나와 있진 않았겠지만 단기 체류를 원하는 외부인의 경우 시계를 소유하는 것 대신 그에 준하는 시간세를 사전에 지불하는 것으로 T사의 규칙에 면책받을 수 있다. 29에서 태어나지도 않은 자들이 시계를 발급받는 건
District 20.
보통 까다로운 일이 아니지 않나?
What happened to 1 to 19? Oh my god, my phone is dying. Britain is accurate in Limbus. Shade. That's some shady business.
따라서 우리는 출입하기 전 30일치를 적납했지.
Okay, and how long have we been here? They said like 5 days, right? We got all our business done in 5 days? Heathcliff went through all that trauma in 5 days?
상당한 금액이었을 텐데. 시계 가지고 싶었는데 오티스 다리처럼. 내 시계는 멋으로 차고 있는 게 아니다.
전에 이야기했듯 회사에 금전적인 걱정은 없다. 이런 건 당연한 일에 해당하지.
이제야 좀.
Oh wow, the company is paying for something on our behalf. I didn't think they had it in them. So where's our regular pay though? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay.
더군다나 30일이나 이곳에 머물지도 않았다고요.
뭐 만약에 돈을 내야 하더라도 저놈들 가진 거 적당히 내다 팔면 어찌어찌 마련할 수 있을지도 모르고.
Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and hung low with his chin.
그걸로 해결이 된다면요.
아, 그러려나요? 가지고 나온 게 얼마 없긴 한데.
Okay, but like you have some money on you, don't you? You broke rich boy.
이거 밀린 시간세가 얼만데 그래?
I don't think we talk about enough about like how thick Gregor's arm is. Like, look at this. My god. My god. I can't really compare because of his bug arm. But like, my goodness. Also, what does that say? I need to know what your tattoo says, Gregor, so I can properly admire it. Thank you, Wise.
납부하셔야 할 시간세는 총 100억 4천만 원입니다.
Okay, is that like $3 American? Because that's the currency rate between pounds and and dollars, right? It says ongezeifer. Give me a second, I'll translate it. I'll look it up. Oh, German for pest or vermin. Oh, I hope he doesn't think that about himself. Oh no, I'm gonna be sad. Oh no, don't do this to me, Gregor. What?
내가 귀가 많이 안 좋아졌네. 나 100.
Yeah, I don't think we're paying for that.
그 이후에는 뭐라고 한 거야?
Limbus, where are you? What happened here?
그 정도 액수라면 아예 저희 집을 한번 들러야 할 것 같은데요?
Ooh, going to Canto 8 early?
안 내면 아니 못 내면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
Then we're gonna have to sell off a person who feels like getting sold. Personally, I volunteer Otis with her timepiece.
그런 선택지는 존재하지 않습니다. 이자가 붙은 시간이나 금액 둘 중 하나로 납부하셔야 합니다.
With interest? Oh my god, evil.
아이 시간으로 납부한다는 게 대체 무슨 소리야?
No, they're gonna take Dante. Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. Yusung, Heathcliff, know anything about this?
T사에 거취를 하고 있을 때 시간세를 내지 못한 적은 없었어.
Specifically for the word used in the original text of the Metamorphosis by Kafka in the first paragraph to describe how Gregor Samsa awoke, transformed into a big bug. I didn't really get to learn a lot about Metamorphosis because Gregor's Canto was just so short. And nobody was really explaining the original stories to me back then. I would have loved to have learned more about Gregor's Metamorphosis story. Also, Samsa. Where have we heard Samsa? That's a name that's popped up before. Who's named Samsa in Limbus? Metamorphosis is a good story, pretty short book too. Maybe that's why his is the shortest Canto. Maybe it just checks out that way. Gregor's mom? Isn't his mom named Herman? I swear I've heard the name Samsa before. Maybe it's in another game that I'm thinking of. I don't know where I've heard it.
하여, 내지 못하였을 때 일어나는 일에 대해서는 아는 바가 없어.
Leave him alone. He's a little short king, okay? Leave him. It's okay. I'm short too. We can be short together.
나도 저택에선 시간세 같이 복잡한 문제에 얽혀본 적은 없었어.
Heathcliff just laughs like, you think I pay taxes?
뭐, 못 내서 끌려간 사람들은 보긴 했어도.
Well then. With their not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors.
전혀 납득이 되지 않는군. 무슨 계산법으로 그런 얼토당토하는 액수가 나온 거지?
T사의 징세 계산은 언제나 합리적입니다.
I don't think I'm thinking of a Vocaloid song, but thank you.
무의미한 시간이 계속 지나가고 있군요. 변제 능력도 의지도 없는 걸로 간주해도 되겠습니까?
잠시만요. 분위기가 험악해지고 있잖아요.
Can we get a timeout? Timeout, timeout.
바람직한 발언이 아닐 것 같소만.
자, 지금 불만을 꿍얼거리는 놈들. 당장 주머니에 100억 안이 있는 놈들만 반론을 허가하겠다.
Yeah, I'm just looking up the name Samson. I'm not getting anything. Nothing that I recognize.
없다면 입 다물고 우리의 전진에 방해가 되는 자를 배제하는 게 맞겠지.
Uh-oh.
재밌겠군. 100억 안어치의 죽음이라. 100억 4천만 아닙니다.
Nobody cares. And just like that, we're gonna fight these guys.
응, 금방 가지.
금보가지.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
But we're not paying for it. Got any logs for me? Oh wait, okay, that looks awesome. This, not as much. That looks dumb. This, on the other hand, though, sick. With the weapon, like a giant pickaxe. Oh, this music. Jazzy.
속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Very noir-esque.
숨통 끊기.
Time out. Sinclair coincidentally making a pun. Unintentionally, I mean.
합격장.
거기까지.
사랑으로. 만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Not the robot guys, right? I definitely would have, or they're probably not robots, but like the people in full armor. I would have recognized that design. But you mean, what, the guy, people with the, like, the chin strap? Look at all the clocks.
점 찍었네.
어이쿠, 그 정도인가?
It kind of sucks that we were stuck in a mansion this entire time.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
이제야
I mean, I guess we got the dead rabbits and the ring not ring people. But I would have wanted to fight more of this kind of design. Oh, this guy, he doesn't know what hit him. I'm so sorry we have to do it to you. Sorry it had to be that way. Dawn has an ID with the T-Corp armor. I have to see that. Hang on. I'm looking it up. Oh my god. What? That has to be a 3-star. She looks amazing. Oh my god. That is so cool. I love her. Oh my god, I love her. Hang on, let me I closed out of it. Let me see if I can get you guys a picture. Just look at the art for this. This looks so beautiful. Look at that. That's some of the best artwork I've ever seen for Dawn. Hi, Blue Gum. We were talking about you. Thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing? Oh my god, I want this. I want this as like the background for my computer. Like my wallpaper. Hey, she looks so good. Talking about how you skip story. T-Corp staff in a different uniform approach the sinners as both sides went on the defensive.
녀석들의 우두머리인가?
등급은 높으나 저자 또한 T사의 직원일 뿐. 그런 개념이 아니요.
She just tremor? That's fair. I mean, who wouldn't tremor if they saw Dawn like that? I would tremor.
그들과 계속 다투다가는 T사 전체와도 등을 질 수 있는.
You read this? I'm shocked. Shocked and appalled.
전투를 즉각 중지해라.
This guy doesn't look as dumb. The chin strap is still so dumb to me. It makes their faces look like a pentagon. Look. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Pardew. Thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing?
협조하지 않으면 여기 전원을 T사의 적대 세력으로 간주하고 무력 진압을.
유쾌해지기 시작했군.
No, she's gonna wear the chin strap. No. No, Otis.
이렇게 되면
This seems like a great time for Virgil with his intimidating glowing eyes to...
정했다.
Oh my god!
며칠 전까지만 해도 길잡이 씨와 훈훈했던 분위기를 가졌던 것 같았는데 벌써 엄청 오래전 일 같네.
Jump scare. Virgil jump scare.
그렇게 째려보지만 말고 우리 말 좀 들어봐. 억울해. 다짜고짜 100억 원을 내놓으라고 하잖아.
100억 4천만 아닙니다.
I'm sorry, did nobody acknowledge that Virgil was there? He was just in the shadow the entire. He didn't even say anything. Hey, Virgil, thought you died? Never. He can't die. Literally, I read his passives. He cannot die. He's built different.
길거리 한복판에서 이런 의미 없는 전투를 하다간 뒷감당이 힘들어진다는 당연한 사실을 누군가는 깨달았어야 하지 않나 싶군.
I mean, you know what? I'll agree with Virgil here. They're just like, what do you mean? We're law-abiding citizens. I mean, what? Uh-oh. Oh no. I didn't even see it crash. That was the fastest crash I've ever seen. Because I didn't even see it. Twitch? Twitch, are you okay? Seriously. I know that I'm 2 updates behind because I just don't want to update it for stuff like this happening. But maybe I should update it. Maybe this is OBS's way of saying update. Sorry about that, guys. It happened for like a split second. YouTube is still fine. Literally, I don't know why it only affects Twitch. Because YouTube never has this problem. Anyway, I'll wait for everybody to make their way back in here. Thank you for checking in again. Sorry, guys. It's lagging? It shouldn't. I'll just mute that so we don't keep hearing the alert sound. What about it is lagging? It looks fine right now. Hi Shipty, how you doing? I'm so happy for you. I'm happy you figured out how to work your guitar. Canto 7 is where they introduce red coins. I don't know what that is. No one stopped to think for a second. Anyway, I was trying to get my point across, but OBS decided to be a dick on me. So what I was saying was, it's funny that they were like, nah, we're good people. We don't, you know, we're just trying to follow the law here. Meanwhile, we literally just attacked them. Bunch of hypocrites. In the middle of the street, no less. He's got points. Yes, I don't know what the red coins are, so don't talk about them. Virgil let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee. It's like you make good points.
유혈 사태를 일으키게 된 건 유감스럽게 되었습니다만.
Blue, I just said that I don't want to know what the red coins do because we're not there yet. I will learn the mechanics of certain things when we get there. Please do not tell me about them ahead of time.
백억안은 결코 납득이 될 수 없는 액수입니다. 당신들도 잘 알지 않습니까? 그렇게 어마어마한 징세가 길바닥에서 단순하게 진행될 수 있지는 않다는 걸. 이렇게 곧장 시간세를 거두러 오는 것이 아니라 자세한 경위에 대한 설명이 우선되어야 했다고 봅니다만.
확실히 이런 비정상적인 징세
Oh, Virgil making points.
이쪽에서도 사태의 심각성을 인지하여 관할소에서 긴급 회의를 소집하는 중이다.
You just beat Kanto too. Congratulations. How'd you like it? How do you even wound up with that much time tax?
관할 징수소로 이동해서 원인과 해결책을 논의하는 편이 좋을 것 같군.
Oh, thank you for talking to us reasonably after we beat you guys up. They just didn't want to face another L. Did you get KOH done? I did.
많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
I also got her ego, and I got Rhodia.
그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
A case of the gallows. Uh-oh.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Yeah, people, I don't know, people usually have mixed opinions on Kanto too, but I'm glad that you liked it, because I like Kanto too. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected.
약 일주일 전 어더링 하이츠 저택에서 사전에 허가받지 않은 광범위한 시간 노출 현상이 관측되었네요. 이로 인해 시간 누진세가 발생했고요.
Yeah, I like Kanto too. It was really the whole, like, Rhodia backstory that really made it for me. The casino part was whatever, but oh my god, just Rhodia. Rhodia's amazing. I love Rhodia. And having Sonya in there didn't hurt either. Like, oh my god. I miss him. I want to see him again. He was so hot. Anyway, about a week ago. Oh god. Oh god. Was absurd. Wuthering Heights men, are they? No. They know they're onto us. We weren't leaking time, and if we did, I mean, like, we own a mansion now. Can we just sell the mansion?
시간 누출 현상?
Sonya was so hot. Oh my god. I still don't know where he is allegiance-wise. He seems like he has his own agenda away from Herman and away from, like, our group. Temporal leakage phenomenon. Look, what are we gonna do with a whole mansion? Just sell it. Just sell it, Heathcliff, and let it buy off the time.
특정 공간의 시간이 느리게 흘러가게 되었다는 뜻이에요. 심지어 그 공간이 한동안 움직이기까지 했네요. 계책된 건 4시간 정도의 분량인데요.
It feels like I made him up. It feels like he was here for a second and then gone without a trace. I only got to enjoy him towards the end of the canto.
뭔 소리를 씨부리는 거야?
I mean, time was going crazy, let's be honest. We had dimensions opening up with different Heathcliffs. Time was going wild.
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은 저택 안에서 그자를 쫓아가기 위해 단테가 우리의 움직임을 날새게 만들었던 때를 이야기하는 것인가 보.
Oh. When we all got that power up.
이해되지 않는군. 관리자님의 능력이 지속된 것은 제 30분이 넘지 않았다. 내 시간은 오류일 확률이 높다.
Oh yeah, no. Rhodia's a queen archdemon. Like, I already liked Rhodia before Kanto 2. She's probably my favorite of the females. But oh, the way she shot up. The way she shot up so fast when we got to her backstory. She's so cool. Wow, they are so off about this.
아니요. 그 저택에서 나오며 느꼈던 위화감의 원인을 생각한다면 오류가 아닐 가능성이 높겠소.
Yisung, shut up. Just listen to Mr. Salt. If there was an error, let's just say that there was an error.
단테, 기억하시는가? 그때
Yisung Yisung is that kid in school who's like it's Friday and the teacher is about to mention homework, but then they forget towards the end of the class, and then the kid raises the hand like, what about the homework, Miss T? And then everybody just like glares at him. He's that kid. A few days ago.
메르소군, 매일 하고 있는 루틴에 뭔가 문제라도 있는가?
Hello, Wisdom. Yes, it is the book. The book gawk. We're both gawking up in here. I don't even know what book gawk means. We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Heathcliff is still acting like this. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. But she doesn't know how to read the mood.
저택에서 보낸 시간을 생각하면 조간 신문이 지급되었어야 하는데 이건 석간 신문이다.
뭔가 실수가 있었던 거
Perchance.
아니겠는가?
이 버스에서 지속적으로 신문을 지급받았지만 항상 지정된 시간에 조간, 석간을 지급받아왔다. 오류가 발생할 여지는 있겠지만 확률적으로 극히 드물다고 할 수 있다.
그러고 보니 색이 없어서 눈치를 못 챘었는데 저건 해가 떠오르는 게 아니라 노을이 지고 있는 거였네요.
Oh god, we're all jet-lagged by 4 hours.
그런 시간상으론 분명 동이 틀 시점을 더...
알 것 같소.
그거는 TT4 프로토콜.
What's that?
시간 속도 동기화 장치, 뭐 이런 식으로 불렀던 것 같은데. 모두가 평등한 시간 속에서 여유를 즐길 수 있게 만들어드리는 럭셔리 솔루션? 그따위로 적혀있는 팜플렛을 봤었지.
우와! 히스클리프군답지 않게 유식한 단어가 너무 많았듯이 헷갈리네만!
TT4 프로토콜이 작동하는 장소에 있는 사람들의 시간이 모두 같은 속도로 흘러가게 하는 장치라는 뜻이요.
Heathcliff has no energy to deal with Dawn right now. Which fair, you have to have a certain, like, battery level in order to take this chick on. She will drain it so fast. The T4 protocol's influence.
그렇군. 어쩐지 그리 부유해 보였던 자가 우리와 같은 속도로 움직이고 말한다는 게 조금 이상하긴 했네.
His voice is funny? I don't know about Heathcliff, but I do notice it in like Gregor's voice acting. He puts another kind of like spin on his lines that is just very like amusing to me. Cliff is already rebounding. Wild. Wild hunt.
그렇다면 저택 내에서 보낸 시간은 바깥보다 빠르게 흘렀다는 이야기가 된다.
Yeah, like all the voice acting is great. Don, obviously a big standout, but I really do think Gregor's is too. He just brings something that I love. It's like very subtle. Dawn is obviously like she's supposed to be extra. You just that's just like her story. That's her personality. But Gregor is just like unintentionally very, very funny with when he voices lines. And I don't think it's like a personality thing. I think it's just like, I don't know, the voice actor just came into work that day and it's like, I'm gonna read the line this way. If this game had other languages, I don't think the other Gregors would say the lines the way this one does. He just has a different take on it.
속간 신문이 지금 지급된 상황은 이해가 되는군.
Thank you. I also think Dante has the best voice actor.
좋아. 호기심 해결도 끝났으니 이제 새로운 일거리를 해결하러 가는 데에 불만은 없겠지.
디텔링 추적에 대한 새로운 의뢰가 ACA로부터 도착했습니다. 자세한 건
So if Virgil already helped us once, what's to stop him from helping us again? Is there like a limit? Like, oh, he did it once, so that was like his last opportunity. That was his last time he could do that without getting in severe trouble. But he's already in trouble, so honestly, he should just be able to keep doing it. He's gonna get fired. They can't fire him. He's a color. They need him. He could walk into Lobotomy Corp, not Lobotomy Corp, Limbus Company, and kill like half the staff there, and they probably wouldn't bat an eye. So, activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused...
이미 가속되던 시간을 더 만지작거린 꼴이 되니
Oh god.
자연히 바깥에서 보았을 때는 체감 그 이상의 시간이 누출된 것으로 느꼈을 터.
Did some timeception up in here.
잘 아시네요. 심지어 개인에 대한 시간도 아니고 공간제로 시간을 조작하셨어요.
Okay, but it had nothing to do with anybody outside of Wuthering Heights.
심지어 그 공간도 초단위로 계속 이동. 솔직히 이런 상황은 유례가 없었어요.
애초에 돈이 무지하게 많이 드니까 특별한 날에만 가동한다고 했던 것 같기도 해. 손님들이 많이 왔을 때나.
Well, I mean, we did have a bunch of people over to read the will. I hope they never have to replace a VA.
시간 누진세에 공간당 부가세를 곱하게 될 테니 당연히 이런 천문학적인 액수가 나올 수밖에 없겠죠.
This kind of game is like different from something like Genshin or Wuthering Waves, where you have a new cast of characters for like every region you visit. So if a voice, you know, if a character ends up getting recasted, you don't like, sure, it's sad that they get replaced in the first place. And there might have been a few people who were like fans of the character or whatever, but they're only going to be there for that region. And then they might come back for like a couple cameos here and there. But if a character got replaced in a game like this, where you have 12 main characters and we see them every, like in every canto and every story, then that would obviously be like a big difference. Because you've been listening to these voices from the beginning. And they're gonna be with you for the rest of the story. So if it suddenly changes, it's just gonna sound off. You guys get what I'm saying? So time tax for your inflated tax bracket multiplied by the surtax per volume. Oh my god. Math,
아니 우리라고 이렇게 될 줄 알았나?
No, don't replace Dante's VA. I'll never be able to handle it.
뭐 아무튼 시간세를 납부하기 위해서는 두 가지 방법 중 하나를 선택하셔야 해요.
아니 무슨 방법 이러고 있냐 이씨. 100억 안에 어떻게 내냐고요?
첫 번째는 돈으로 납부하는 것, 두 번째는 시간으로 납부하는 것인데.
Or option 3, we gotta sell ourselves on the street. All right, everybody start taking off your uniforms. We gotta do what we gotta do to get this payment.
아까도 들었어 그건. 대체 시간으로 납부한다는 게 무슨 소린데?
그건
The employee who was about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm.
알겠습니다.
Have I heard about Thing Lu new ID? Oh, Hung Lu? I think I've heard people talk about it, but I haven't seen it or anything.
연락이 왔습니다. 오늘 사건에 대한 긴급회의 준비가 끝났어요. 림버스 컴퍼니 측에서는 2분 정도 입장하실 수 있습니다.
걱정된다는 듯 째깍거릴 필요는 없습니다, 단테. 회의 같은 복잡한 처리는 제 일이니 제가 이들과 회의를 하고 올 동안 수감자들을 잘 관리하고 계시면 될 뿐입니다. 아, 파우스트 씨, 당신은 동행.
Except you, Miss Foss, you're cool. Everybody else, get out of here.
또다시 소란이 벌어지면 류슈웨이에는 아무도 좋아하지 않을 법한 상황이 벌어질 테니 꼭 염두에 두시고.
Okay, bye, and thank you. A question mark? No, Ryoshu, don't.
뭘 가타부타 따져보기도 전에 가버렸네요.
우리의 운명이 걸려있을지도 모르는 일에 우리를 내버려 두고?
저 별거 아닌 질문이긴 한데요. 메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에 올라가 계시고 있나요?
The gallows? What? Mr. Salt, what are you doing up there?
올라가라 하여서 올라왔습니다.
Who told you to stand there? And also, you're supposed to only take orders from me.
누가 그랬는데?
내가 그랬어. 시간세 납부를 도와주려고 했지.
Mr. Salt, you little puppet, you. Is this him? Is this the guy? He doesn't know how to shut up? I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
우와, 걸어다니는 시계라니. 이번 박람회에 제출하면 참가상까지 노려볼 만할지도 모르겠는데. 시계를 보니까 생각나는데 몇 년 전에 나침반 기능이 있는 시계가 출품된 걸 본 적 있어. 그건 참가상도 못 받았는데 왜인지 알아? 나침반을 사용하는 중에는 시간을 볼 수가 없었던 거야. 믿어줘? 방향을 찾거나 시간을 보거나 양자태기를 해야 했다고. 시계에 나침반을 붙이던 거랑 뭐가 다른 건지 참. 그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는 TT5 프로토콜이 시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루 표준 시간에 해당 안 되는 사람들은 잠깐 혼란스러울 수도 있다는 거 인지해 주시고.
He talks fast and he talks so much. Oh god. Oh god. He's like me and I hate it.
뭐라고요?
Sinclair's VA voices this guy? Best announcer, don't lie.
TT5-2를 처음 듣나 봐? TT5-2 프로토콜은 이름만 봐도 알 수 있겠지만 TT4 프로토콜보다 시간 효율이 높게 설계된 기술이야. 몇몇 T사 사무실에서만 특별히 체험해볼 수 있지. 후기를 남기고 싶으면 저 게시판에 자유롭게 써줘. 잠깐, 저 3점짜리는 누가 쓴 거지?
I wonder how many takes it took to do these lines. But also, it probably, like, he probably felt so happy because, I don't know, he gets to do a different kind of character than Sinclair, which is always like, guys, are you sure we should do this? And he doesn't talk that much in general. This is probably refreshing for him. But also, like, look at what they made him do. The man whom we presume to be a T-Corp staff suddenly seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. I think I can kind of hear him in that voice. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway.
아무튼 슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면 가동해 볼까?
준비됐다.
No, Mr. Salt. Stop just doing what he tells you to do. Wait, I don't know if it's a really good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Mr. Salt's throat.
이게 시간세를 시간으로 납부하는 방법인가요?
Oh, we're gonna get them back to back.
교수의 목을 매다는 게요?
정확한 명칭은 시간 저울 교수대야. 납부할 시간만큼 무게를 잰 다음에 시간을 뽑아내지. 원래 이름은 저게 아니었는데 발명품 이름이 58글자나 되는 건 좋지 않다고 그래서 바뀌었을걸?
It sucks that time right out of you? So what, it makes you older? "58 words. Wow. Some of his announcer lines go over the box. Of course they do. Can someone ask him what'll happen to Mr. Salt? Mr. Salt, please try and fight. Fight back. Don't just accept your fate."
메르소 씨가 죽나요?
죽는다니. 이런 평화로운 기계에서
Oh, that
그럴 리가
sounded
없잖아.
very similar. The ending of his line sounded a lot like him.
메르소 씨가 죽나요?
죽는다니. 이런
Yeah.
대체로 누군가가 다만이라고 말을 흐릴 땐 더 무섭고 큰 결과가 기다리고 있더구려.
I always find it more difficult to recognize like repeat voice actors, even if they're popular, if they're in different languages that isn't English. Like even when it's in English, it takes me a second to be like, oh wait, I recognize that voice. I'm really bad about that. I think the only person, like specifically Japanese, the only person I can really recognize is the guy who voices Dio. And the guy who voices Gojo. Those voices I can always kind of pick out.
사실 나도 잘 몰라. 아마 100억 안에 해당하는 시간만큼 납부하게 되지 않을까?
They're just so distinct to me. What does that mean? Why is Mr. Salt taking all of the flack for it?
정확하게 말하도록. 그 납부한 시간만큼 어떻게 되는 건가?
설마 메르소 씨를 100억 시간 후에 볼 수 있다던가?
그건 아니야.
Oh,
T사에는
God.
하루 4시간 보장 제도라는 게 있거든. 다행이지?
As soon as you see the tiny font, you know you're in trouble.
상황에도 하루를 4시간으로는 셀 수 있다는 거니까. T사 복지위원회라는 데가 그러는데 하루에 최소 4시간이면 사람이 목숨은 부지하면서 살 수 있대.
I only speak English. And I know like bits of Spanish. Like not even. I know a couple words of Spanish and I know a couple words of French. And a couple words of Japanese, but I don't speak those languages. Hmm. "4-hour days?"
이런 100억 4천만 원을 한 번에 뽑아내는 건 역시 어려웠나 봐. 여기 보여? 측정 불가라고 나오잖아. 이런 경우는 거의 없었는데.
We were just gonna just sit here and let that happen? Oh my god.
잠깐, 당신 호기심에 당겼다는 소리예요?
에? 당연하지. 100억 안이나 연체된 사람은 처음 보는데 이런 기회를 놓칠 수는 없잖아. 시간 로또에 당첨되어도 세전으로 100억 안에 받을 수는 없는데 하물며 100억 안에 빚져버린다니. 박물관에 전시될 만한 구경거리라고. 그리고 지금까지 교수대에 자기 발로 올라오는 사람들은 많아봤자 기껏 150시간 정도 연체된 사람들이었거든. 그 이상 연체한 사람들은 올라가지 않으려고 도망치다가 괜히 시간만 더 지불했는데 100억 안을 연체한 사람이 이렇게 순순히 올라와 줄지도 몰랐지 뭐야.
What is wrong with this guy?
눈을 뜨시오 메르스군. 포기하지 마시게나.
Who are we referencing in that sentence, Dante? I think they both have a screw loose. Oh god.
괜찮은 거였어?
You can't harm Mr. Salt. He's immortal.
일단 메르소 씨, 얼른 그 교수대에서 내려오는 게 어때? 일단 메르소 씨, 얼른 그 교수대에서 내려오는 게 어때?
You see what I mean? Like, he didn't have to do that. He didn't have to put those extra stammers in there. He only kind of stammers at the beginning, but he does more towards the middle. He didn't have to do that, but he did it anyway because he's extra, and I love him for that. Virgil and Foster returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. We didn't do that, it was him! I love Gregor. The cold was good for a minute and now I'm getting cold. I'm gonna get a little blinky. Hang on. That was more of a chore than it should have been. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons.
저들과 이야기는 다 마쳤습니다.
Okay, now I'm ready.
어떻게 됐어요? 사정은 잘 설명한 거죠? 이대로 저 웃기지도 않은 교수대에 단체로 매달려야 하는 건 아니죠?
100억 안은 과한 액수이지만 동시에 우리가 책임져야 할 몫이라는 것 또한 확실하다. 실제로 시간에 대한 이득을 누렸고 상호 협의된 사항 또한 아니었으니
이쪽에서도 사전에 예상하지 못했던 상황이었기에 대비책을 마련할 수도 없었죠.
Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. Even though you kind of were. You're the one who activated the time thing.
희생해야 한다면 좀 더 효율적인 방식의 평가를 부탁하지.
Alright, well, I don't need much time to think about this. Otis, I'm sorry, it has to be you. You're the one with the watch.
이럴 때를 대비해 평소에 작성해둔 수감자별 업무편까지 마지막 장에 있는 별도 의견을 참고해서.
It's okay. I don't need to look at the sheets.
누군가를 놓고 갈 계획은 없다. 그리고 고작 한 명의 희생으로 100억 원을 전부 납부할 수도 없을 것이고. 하지만 마침내 극적으로 타협점을 찾았지. 너희가 교수대 앞에서 장난이나 치고 있을 동안에 말이야.
Sorry, I bumped the mic. And that compromise is?
뒤틀림 처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
Of course.
저번에도 그렇고 그래도 우리 회사가 뒤틀림 사건 해결 관련으로는 알아주게 되었나 봐.
I wonder if the intervallos will always have a distortion. What was the first one? The chicken one? There was a distortion in that one. Intervallo 3 had a distortion with Kim. Oh, where's Intervallo 2? I don't remember what we did in that one. Oh, that's the one with the garbage and stuff, right? Yeah, when we were making the ship. Did we deal with a distortion in that one? We dealt with a giant crab.
다른 해결사와 업체들에 먼저 의뢰를 맡겼었으나 번번이 실패하여서 저희가 6번째 의뢰라고 하더군요.
We were their sixth choice. They didn't have much options.
그런 거였어?
그래도 입소문이 돌고 있기 시작한 상태라는 건 부정할 수 없는 사실이지.
So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
T사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는 미해결 사건이 있다고 합니다. 일각에서는 이를 가리켜 시간살인 시간이라고 부르더군요.
Oh, there it is.
이미 피해자도
Roll
여러
credits.
명인 듯합니다.
The case of time-killing time.
그 말대로다. 우리들의 시간이 뒤틀림으로부터 살해되고 있지. 우리 T사에서는 시간이 곧 자산이다. 번번이 벌어지고 있는 시간 강도 같은 경우는 훔쳐간 시간을 통해 범인에 대한 추적이 가능했지만 이번 시간 살인 시간은 시간 자체가 통째로 사라져버려 추적이 불가능한 유례 없이 중대한 사건이지. 그래서 시간 살인 시간을 해결하기 위해 시간세를 면하는 조건으로 뒤틀림 포획을 요청하는 바다.
이렇게 또 와버리고 말았군. 이 몸이 나서야 할 시간이.
She's doing it again. She's doing the deep voice thing.
최근에 본인이 정독한 책에 따르면 T사에게 도시 악몽급 이상의 사건을 의뢰받는 탐정들은 수사기간 동안 모두 특별 수사관 배지라는 것을 지급받는다 하오. 그것만 있으면 수사에 필요한 여러 협조가 프리패스.
Pass.
탐정? 해결사들 말이오.
배지는 지급할 생각이다.
Oh god, we're detectives.
꼭 갖고 싶었던 컬렉션 중 하나였는데. 혹시
Oh lord.
이 의뢰가 끝나면 내게 배지를 나눠줄 수 있겠는가? 보존용, 감상용, 영업용으로 최소 3개 정도는 필요.
A little too excited there, Dawn. She wants 3 badges.
아이 시끄러. 더 들어볼 거 있냐? 빨리 후딱 가서 후딱 해치우고 오자고. 돈 문제는 질색이야.
True. The entire first half of Canto 6 was just money problems with the will.
의욕은 좋게 평가하지. 하지만 말을 좀 끝까지 좀 들었으면 좋겠군. 문제는 이 자들이 13명이나 되는 인원이 사건을 해결한답시고 우르르 몰려다니는 걸
그 인원으로
sorry.
거리를 돌아다니며 거주민들의 소중한 하루의 시간을 방해하는 것은 허용하기 힘들다.
You just talk so slow, Virgil. I can't help it.
또한 특별 수사관 배지는 T사에서도 매우 까다롭게 발급해주는 증표로 13개나 지급해줄 수 없지.
We can give you 3 and no more.
부분적으로는 동의한다.
Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this
도움이
offer.
되지 않는 짐덩이를 끌고 다니는 셈이니 한참 전부터 이랬어야 했지. 엘리트 인원들이 현장을 뛰며 문제를 해결하고 열애자들은 버스 안에서 얌전히 따라오면서 대기나 하도록.
본인이 그 엘리트에 포함될 거라는 믿음이 굳건하게 깔려 있군, 오티스.
So how did we get stuck with Honglu and Rodya?
그건 당연한.
헛소리는 그만하고. 그래서 몇이나 허가된 건가요?
Virgil trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
3명. 관리자까지 포함한다면 4명이 허용범이겠군.
Uh-huh.
그렇게나 적게.
이 또한
That's
많은
1/4 of
논쟁을
us.
오고 간 끝에 극적으로 내린 타협이다. 받아들여라.
나와 관리자님 2명만으로도 충분한 일일 것을. 구태여.
And then I just turned to Virgil like, do not leave me with her. Do not leave me alone with her. I don't feel safe. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. And then and then Dante doesn't choose Otis. Shade, Dante, I see you. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
관리자가 고민이 깊어 보이는군. 쓸데없는 고민은 시간만 흐르게 할 뿐이지. 일단 자발적으로 의사가 있는 자들부터 거수한다. 빠르게.
도당체 고민을 할 것이 뭐가 있겠어!
Anybody but Dawn.
이번엔 내가 나서 볼까?
아이, 물어볼 게 뭐 있어?
어이.
그냥 가.
나 손 든 거 아니고 안경 닦은 거야.
Why don't you want to come with me, Gregor? This is no simple matter. I have not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked to the outskirts through the back door, so I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles.
난감하군. 저쪽에서 멋대로 정한 제약도 많고 그걸 하나하나 설명하며 토해할 시간도 없으니 이번엔 제가 이 자리에서 바로 선별하겠습니다. 단테.
Itsumida. Thank you, Virgil. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
듣고 있습니까, 단테? 제 쪽에서 빠르게 선정을 해보겠다고 말하고 있습니다.
Oh god, wait, I just thought of something. Please don't tell me that I actually am only allowed to use those 3 IDs. I mean, Rodya should be fine. Ryoshu also fine. I only have 2-star IDs for Honglu. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Virgil. Wait, I changed my mind. Can I choose? No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than some of its parts. It's all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rodya say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And oh god.
이번 사건에 참여할 자는
I have to choose someone who can support. Dante's not even like thinking, not even listening. I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it, I've got it! I choose Fast, Mr. Salt, and Yisung. I mean, true. If you actually wanted capable people who could get this kind of situation done, I would have chose those 3.
로자, 류슈, 홍노다.
No! Virgil, no, you've doomed me! You've doomed me! You just did this for the lulz! Hello, real life. Qua? Huh? Wait, huh?
단테는 저와 메르소 씨, 이상 씨를 선택하셨네요.
Yeah, but he's a color, so he gets president.
제 말을 또 듣지 못했습니까?
No.
단테. 파우스트 씨는 앞으로의 행선지에 관해 저와 논의를 마쳐야 할 사항이 있고
Well, you didn't tell me that.
이 상은 한때 T사에서 금지 물품을 발명한 전적이 있기에 애초에 회의 중에 기각되었습니다.
History of developing an unauthorized invention. Oh, okay.
메르소는 애초에 거부하지도 않았고
Whatever. If I said Mr. Salt, I want you in my group, you know he would have said yes.
나서야 할 이유는 없었다.
단테, 그대의 그 마음만으로도 감동이구려. 네, 꼭 기억하겠소.
Wait, that's Otis is gonna be such a bitch the entire ride home. He's like, oh, I see that I wasn't chosen. Hey, Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... we are on the couch with Otis.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so mad. I really soured the mood, didn't I? 3 of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams. They were not my first pick. They weren't even my second pick. They were like my last pick. Would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction.
와, 3명뿐이라니 주목을 받기에 딱 좋은 숫자잖아. 안 그래?
Rodia, I get, but why the 2 of you volunteer?
You, Tim, yes.
Thought it sounded fun as hell.
경험은 많고 다양할수록 좋을 테니까요.
Oh, Don. I feel so bad. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen.
본인의 키가 그대들에 비해 조금 작은 탓에 길잡이 나에게 제대로 닿지 않았을 테지.
I was too short, you didn't see my hand. Oh, Don, you're fine. You're fun size, you're perfect the way you are. Don Quixote sobbed dramatically, lamenting how Virgil did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though.
이것은 본인의 마지막 유산. 이건 뭐야? 책이랑 돋보기랑.
Somebody has to give them her badge when they're done, okay? I feel bad for Don.
본인이 아껴놓았던 컬렉션이.
You had this ready, Don?
아껴 쓰신.
아, 그런데 옷은 왜 3벌이나 있나요?
그거야. 당연히 감상용, 소장용, 영업용 아니겠는가?
Oh, Don. Don, I feel so bad. It's okay, Don. Next time. Next time for sure.
13가지의 수수께끼 해결 수사집. 사인도 있네. 애거사 저자.
Everybody else gets a change of clothes except for Dante. Never for Dante.
그런데 애거사가 누구야? 아니, 한때 세븐협회를 대표했던 1급 해결사이신데 아무도 모르는 것이요?
보통은 모르는 사람이 태반이야, 돈키호테.
옷 거치자.
Ouchie, ouch.
하지만 그걸 입지 않으면 명탐정이 될 수 없단 말이오. 자, 여기 스페셜 코스염은 대장
Special?
명탐정이 부채하는 것이오.
이 책 서문에서
Well,
애거사님이
special
그러시는데요.
mustache.
명탐정의 기본적인 자격은 옷을 잘 갖춰 입는 것이라고 하네요.
Have we heard the name Lady Agatha before? Thank you for the hydrate art.
돈키호테. 응? 그런데 아니 뭐 다른 사람들은 그렇다 치더라도 이스마엘 씨는 왜 열애 멤버에 속하게 된 거야?
열애 멤버라뇨.
전 애초에 손부터 들지도 않았어요.
Fuck that, I already did my canto. We're done.
사규를 어기지 않으면서 합리적으로 쉴 수 있는 기회가 어디 흔하겠나요?
I appreciate the water. Even though some streamers don't drink water when they hydrate, and I'm just like, that's not hydration then. like juice does not hydrate you. I'm pretty sure water is the only thing that actually gives you hydration. I don't know what it would. When I was younger, I did not like water. I preferred juice, but it never helped. Like, I always felt thirsty after. About homemade lemonade. As soon as, like, I don't know, I used to make the powdered, like, you know, you had like the little flavor, like fruit powder, and then you mix it in with water and made your juice. I drank a lot of that when I was younger, as opposed to water, because I just didn't like the way water tasted. It just tasted too bland to me. But I still think that I don't get enough I didn't get enough hydration when I drank that juice, even if, like, you know, 99% of it was water. It still just tasted like juice to me. You added salt to your water? That's not good, Art. That's not good at all. Milk hydrates you? Well, I don't drink milk like that. I'm lactose intolerant, so I only really eat it with I only really have it with cereal or things that require a little dash of milk inside of it, oatmeal, things like that. But I don't just like straight up drink a cup of milk. That sounds insane. If H2O is so good, then why don't they release H3O? What happened to H1O? Why don't we ask those kinds of questions? Is that the prototype? Yep, I'm telling you, that's why I had such an upset stomach when we started streaming today. It's because I ate so much ice cream yesterday, and it did not agree with that. Free paid time off without breaking company rules, and I wasn't about to let that chance slip. Free paid time off? We do get paid! It took 6.5 cantos, but we finally confirmed they do pay their sinners.
뽑힌 인원을 보고 조금 후회하긴 했지만 뭐 정 안 되면 좀 쉬다가 나중에 도와주면 되니까요.
Nah, Ishmael's real for that. Are you telling me I get paid and I just gotta sit on the bus? Bye, guys.
그럼 저희는
엘리트.
Not the Elite Four.
엘리트라고 자칭하는 멤버들이 발로 뛸 동안 어디서 피로 좀 풀고 있죠.
Wait, is that not copyright claimed? They better be careful. The way Nintendo has been going off, especially with Pokemon lately, they better retcon that real quick.
유감이군.
H1O, man, H1O. I was never good with chemistry. I don't know my periodic table. They copyright claimed Pokeballs. I think you doubt how deep Nintendo will go for a quick buck.
제2사에서는 나머지 수감자들의 자유로운 활동을 허가해주지 않았다.
I don't even know what H3O is. Okay, H3O exists, and apparently we should not be consuming it. Good to know. So don't ever mix up H2O and H3O. You might die.
100억 원이나 되는 액수가 걸린 이들을 우리 쪽에서 어떠한 담보도 없이 풀어줄 수는 없는 일.
보아하니 시간 체납자들이 일시적으로 거주하는 방이 별도로 마련되어 있다는 모양이군.
H2O, 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. H3O, 3 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. Well, hydrogen is the water part, right? So what's wrong with an extra water, Adam? It's too much, you're too hydrated? That can happen, you know, you can be too hydrated. Virgil was pointing out what was clearly a jail cell. Hey, what was happening? It's like they have a temporary lodging for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Oh, they're all gonna just chill in jail. Cool.
길잡이, 네 놈이 말한 방이 저곳인가?
Hello, Techno. How you doing? True, I would never be too hydrated. Speaking of, thank you for the hydrate, Techno. I love me my water.
내가 유치장에 갇혀야 한다고?
Ishmael, to be fair, you kind of deserve it. Just for like a day. You murdered a lot of people in Canto 5.
살아있는 담보물이 되어서 말이죠.
Just doing Scottish dad things? That sounds awesome. Please, give me an example. Pray tell, what are these Scottish dad things? Like, I don't know, cooking on the barbecue?
언젠가 돌이켜보면 다 좋은 추억일 거야. 그럼 우리 다녀올게. 잘 지키고 있어.
Sinclair didn't even get mentioned as a possible candidate. I bet they were just like, no, we can't have Sinclair and this new guy coming in this intervallo at the same time. That would be too many lines for him. He'd be exhausted. But he didn't even get considered for the pick.
그래도 이 감옥은 난방이라도 틀어주네.
Oh wow, the jail cell has better accommodations than the bus.
그런데 만약 저놈들이 저대로 안 오면 어떻게 되는 거냐?
Thank you for the stretches. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? Then you die in here, Heathcliff. Then that's the end of your journey. Have fun. True, not even going to jail for murder, but for tax evasion. That's the highest our crimes ever go, even though we murder people on the daily. It's crazy. We just get exempted from that.
뭐, 한 100억안어치 시간이 지난 후에 보는 건가?
Gregor has already accepted his fate.
뭐?
So has Mr. Salt. Just fare thee well. Otis and Don still haven't gotten the memo. Ryoshu took the mustache. Slay, Ryoshu, you look great. So does Honglu. Honglu looks so cute in that picture. Heathcliff went to bed. Heathcliff's like, I had enough in my canto. I gotta go. I need to take a nap, guys. That's a cute picture.
어이, 돌아와라. 그 정도 시간이면 배가 다 짜져버릴 것이다.
Oh, thank you, Techno. I appreciate it. Calm down, all right? We'll be back before you even...
명탐정이 되어 돌아오게. 명심하시오.
Oh, thank you, Don. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. It was probably Dawn.
자, 그럼 가볼까나? 세 번째 피해자를 만나러. 이 사건 기록에 따르면 아하, 이곳이군. 멀지는 않네.
See, this is what I mean. Sinclair didn't even get mentioned in that part because they have Sinclair right here. We have Sinclair at home. And this is him. Oh. Keep bumping my mic accidentally. I'm sorry.
왜?
How cute.
왜냐니? 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 신문할 수 없는 상황이라고 사건 기록에 적혀 있잖아. 아, 참 안타까운 일이야.
Oh god, it's the yapper. The bill is very extensive, Techno. It's like 10 million on. It was 10 million or 10 billion, whatever. It's too much for us to pay. So we're paying by using our bodies, basically.
아니, 내 말은 왜 자연스럽게 동행하냐는 거야. 우린 더 안 껴줄 거거든? 거의.
아니, 예정되어 있던 인원이다.
Alright, I'll take the other Sinclair then. I don't want you coming with your weird chin piece.
진척도에 대한 즉각적인 보고를 받기 위해
10 billion?
우리
10
쪽에서
billion.
내부 직원을 하나 파견할 예정이었으니.
더럽게 깐깐.
Oh my god, Ryoshu, you look sick.
우리 쪽에선 2등급을 보내려고 했는데 당신은...
You know, Ryoshu has really grown on me as a character. Even though we don't get a lot of her, she just like, she says whatever she's thinking. And I like that about her. If she's got something to say, she'll say it, and she doesn't care how it affects you.
나는 5등급. 여기 명찰 보이지?
The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from... I thought that's a twink. He produced a twink badge from his clothes. See? Certified twink, level 5. What do you mean?
몰라 배웠습니다. 5등급 감사직분이 이런 것까진 잘 나누시기에.
5등급? 저 사람이 정말로?
Government certified twink. You'll love to see it. I mean, he is voiced by the guy who voiced in Sinclair. It checks out. It checks out.
5등급이라면 회사의 직원분들 중에는 가장 높은 직책이죠?
내가 알기로도 그런데.
뭐 꼭 그런 것만도 아니지. 그런 건 둥지마다 다를 테니까 12등급, 20등급도 있을지 어떻게 알아?
I love the gold on all, like the gold accents on all of their outfits. It's so good. So nice. It's like the Limbus company logo.
자, 그럼 해결된 거지? 문제 없지? 그럼 가볼까?
We stared in silent bafflement as the employees stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door.
대박이지 않아? 시간 살인이라니. 시간을 느리거나 빠르게 하는 걸 넘어서 시간을 통째로 빼낸 거잖아.
Yeah, I like the color scheme. I feel like it's easy on the eyes, especially for how late these streams can get.
당신 이름이 그러니까
Speaking of Twinks, when's the next collab? Do I only collab with Twinks? Is that what you're saying? And as for your question, I don't know yet. The deep fried intervallo? You mean the one with the chickens?
마이?
편할 대로 불러. 이름 같은 건 중요하지 않아.
아니, 이름은 중요하다.
Really? You never call anyone by their names, though.
대놓고 감시역으로 온 느낌인데 편할 대로 부르라니.
This feels so weird. Like, Rodya, it's whatever. We see Rodya a lot. But Honglu and Ryoshu, not as much. This is... I don't know how to interact with them. I wonder how they're gonna interact with each other. I'm very curious.
그것도 그렇네. 알았어, 그럼. 너희 탐정 옷도 입고 있겠다. 나를 쓸만한 조수라고 생각하는 건 어때?
아무리 그래도 그렇지.
Ryoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rodya was about to retort.
조수, 알맞은 장소로 안내하도록.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
혹시 조수랑 하인이랑은 어떻게 다른 건가요? 이전에 저희 집에 고용되었던 분들은 말이죠.
They sure warmed up to him fast. Because they recognize him. They recognize the voice actor. They're like, oh, that's Sinclair in a different costume. And taller. 둠둠둠둠둠둠둠둠.
이번 사건의 피해자는 이 시계 공장에
잠깐! 저 범상치 않은 복장, 멋내려고 노력한 수염으로 보면 이 공장의 사장이었던 거야. 그렇지, 조수?
Wait, I'm sorry. I missed something when they were explaining, like, our task. What are we doing? Are we investigating a murder or, like, a kidnapping or something? Because I know that, you know, they had the missing people situation going on, but I guess we already solved that. We found out that the people that were missing were actually just in Catherine's basement. So what are we doing right now?
정답이야, 탐정님.
We're investigating cases where people's time is being killed, removed from the system. I see, I see.
시작이 좋네요.
So is it like all of their time? Like, are they dying? What happens if all their time is gone? Do they die? Oh, that was cute.
우리는 시간 살인 시간 해결을 위해 나온.
That was cute, Rodya. All right, let's leave. I'm scared. I don't want to be here anymore. Just look at this guy's mustache. Oh my, I don't feel comfortable.
뭐라는 거야?
유슈, 탐정.
우와, 말을 굉장히 빠르게 하시는 분이시네요. 예전에 메르소 씨가 치킨을 먹고 감상을 말해주셨을 때보다
I
훨씬
don't
더
remember that.
빨라요.
We have to go back to the monkey chapter. I don't remember that. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth.
저 사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
가지고 있는 시간이 많다고?
평균적인 티사 시민의 하루는 20시간에서 28시간 정도지만 간혹 저런 부자들도 있어. 가진 시간이 많아서 하루가 40시간, 50시간. 이렇게 되면 시간이 적은 사람에겐 상대적으로 빠르게 보일 수밖에 없지. 저러면 코를 긁는 척하면서 남들 모르게 팔 수도 있을걸?
What a comparison. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone even has the chance to catch them in the act. Oh, wow. What an interesting premise. I gave Rodya a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu sliced his neck clean. No, we don't have Sinclair. We only have Walmart Sinclair. We have nobody to translate for Ryoshu. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock.
저기, 좀 더 천천히 말해줄래? 안 그러면 당신이 또 다른 피해자로 발견될 수도 있거든. 어쩌면 이번엔 숨이 끊어진 채로.
He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. He began to play his voice back at us.
반갑습니다. 저는 T사에서 이 시계 공장을 운영하고 있는 범블이라고 합니다.
Ah, hello, Cabbage. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Kaden. League of Legends. Yep. Yeah, that checks out. Even his regular speaking voice still sounds icky. Bumble.
의사소통이 이런 식으로 오가는 건 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다.
It's okay. It's okay, Cabbage.
저는 하루를 52시간으로 쓰고 있거든요. 전성기 때는 100시간으로도 산정이 있었는데 요새 공장 사정이 조금 안 좋아져서요.
A 100-hour days? I can't even imagine.
52시간?
I really don't mind that you play League of Legends.
제 눈에는 여러분들이 매우 느릿느릿 말하고 있는 것처럼 들립니다. 답답하지만 이 사건을 해결해줄 탐정분들이라 하니 너그럽게 이해하고 있는 중입니다.
Could be worse. You could be a Smash player. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
아니, 하루를 52시간으로 살면 대체 어떤 인생을 살고 있는 거야?
선택하고 알찬 인생이랄까요? 저는 여러분보다 더 많은 일들을 할 수 있답니다. 예를 들어서 충분한 숙면을 취할 수 있으니까 피부가 더 매끈해진다거나. 한번 만져보실래요?
Oh my god, stop talking, please. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bubble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings.
관어.
I
본론을
don't care.
말해라.
그는 어느 일은 저녁이었습니다. 그날도 여느 날과 다름없이 바쁘게 길을 걷고 있는 중이었습니다. 중요한 약속이 있었거든요. 그런데 갑자기
습격을 당한 거야?
아니요. 집에 썰어두었던 베이컨을 탁자 위에 두고 왔던 게 생각났지 뭐예요. 23구에 보랏빛 소금으로 절여뒀어야 했는데.
Purple salt? I want to see that.
아, 저희 둘째 고모가 자주 쓰시던 소금이네요.
본론.
I like Rio's shoe. She keeps everything on point. She's like, stay on target, stay on task.
아, 그래서 시계탑의 시간을 보면서 집에 다시 돌아가야 할지 고민 중이던 찰나에.
Oh yeah, guys, the newest short that I have on my YouTube channel, Cabbage edited it for me. So yeah, thank you, Cabbage. I really appreciate he did such a good job.
갑자기 시간 살인마에게 습격을 당한 겁니다.
The Time Ripper. Is this supposed to be a joke on Jack the Ripper?
시계탑?
T사에는 구역마다 A사 기준의 표준 시간을 알려주는 시계탑이 12개 있어. 각자가 보내는 시간이 다르다 보니 시계도 개인의 하루에 맞춰지거든. 진짜 시간을 알려면 시계탑을 봐야 해.
That could be the case, Sakaru. Could be.
신기하네요.
그게 중요한 게 아니지 않아? 어디 보자. 일단 인상착의를 설명해 주겠어?
아마 양복을 입고 있었고.
I like that his sprite is all jittery. Like he's going so fast that the frames can't even keep track of him.
양복이라.
It's a nice detail.
시간 살인마라는 별명치고 꽤나 멋부렸는데.
5,800만 원짜리 양복이었을 거예요. 맞춤 양복이었는데 착용감이 꽤 좋았죠.
58 million? Please, try 10 billion on. Peasant. Sorry about the mic again. He is vibrating.
그리고 멋지고 날렵한 코스염이 있었고요.
아니, 본인의 인상착의를 말하라는 게 아니었어.
까지 한 번.
One more chance until I NSYNC. I love that band.
아, 그자는 기억이 잘 안 나네요. 워낙 순식간에 덮쳐왔어.
Oh, they just said murderer. So I guess they do die when you take away their time.
시간이 살해된 순간.
Which makes sense.
어땠지? 고통을 느꼈나?
Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face?
아니요, 그냥.
Yep. I really started thinking about that after watching that first episode of Invincible with the Red Rush character. When he was talking to his girlfriend and he was like, every conversation feels like an eternity because everybody is just so slow. Like, I perceive everybody as going so slow because, you know, I'm a fast guy. And it really put things into perspective. Like, imagine having the ability to just go that fast where everything just, it feels like you're going in slow motion with everything. It sounds miserable.
눈을 감았다가 뜨기만 했는데 100시간이 사라져 있었어요. 그것 때문에 중요한 약속도 놓쳐버리고 손해가 이만저만이 아니라고요.
I have no idea what the big end stick drift is, but oh, okay. Okay, Fox, I'll take your word for it.
에? 100시간이면 일주일이 사라진 거야?
응? 아니에요. 저한테 100시간이면 이틀 정도랍니다. 하지만 그것도 손해가 막심하지요.
Sakura, thank you for the follow, and thank you guys for helping me hit 400 followers on Twitch. We did it! Hello, Kyo. Wow. I really can't believe we got 400 followers, and how long have I been streaming? Like 6 months? Half a year, maybe? I started in March, and now we're in August. So, March, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, 6 months. Thank you, guys. I hate seeing that number. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, you gotta go, Kyo? Well, I hope you have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. And I hope that you get all of your work done so that you can get some rest. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Every time I see, like, we hit a milestone, I always think, like, it doesn't feel like we've been streaming for this long. So I really appreciate it that we're already here at 400. And my YouTube is also growing pretty quickly, too. It's like half that amount. So thank you, everybody on YouTube as well. No, Doc! Don't do it! Don't unfollow! Don't make me sad! No, Zakaru, no. Alright, thank you, Doc. I trust you.
시간을 도려내다니. 그런 발명품이라면 올해의 발명가상을 받고도 아마 벼락부자가 됐을지도 몰라. 상금이 꽤 쏠쏠하거든. T사에서는 발명가들에게 장려를 적극적으로 해주니까.
Are they taking time and throwing it in the concept incinerator? I have to mention the concept incinerator like once every... Art, really? Really? Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Art. Appreciate it. And thank you for helping me hit my 400 follower goal again. Now stop abusing it.
옛날에는 T사 대표라는 사람이 직접 나와서 상을 주기도 했대. 그제도 발명가 출신이다 보니까 그 정신을 계속 이어나가라는 의미였나 봐. 나도 본 적 있었는데 사인까지 해주더라니까.
I guess once an inventor is
주수, 그럼 범인은 상을 받았던 발명가 중 하나가 아닐까?
그런데 모든 발명품들은 T사의 기술청에 반드시 등록을
As soon as you
해야만
see the
하거든.
font get smaller, you just know you're in for a long message.
지난번에는 구인이라는 단체가 등록하지 않은 발명품들을 가지고 있었더라고.
It goes so
T사
fast.
전체가 완전 뒤집어졌었지. 다들 체포한다고 여기저기 뛰어다니고 회의하고 그랬는데 나는
League of Nine! Literatures! It's a good thing Yi-sung didn't come with us. Wait, did he not meet Yi-sung while we were there? He would know that Yi-sung was a part of the Nine.
아, 그렇게나 소란이 있었던 건가요? 이상 씨, 정말 마음고생이 심하셨겠어요.
잠깐, 그래서? 기술청에 저런 발명품이 등록되어 있었어?
아니, 처음 보는데?
그런 건 진작 말해줘.
What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself.
살인자도 시체도 없군.
Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is.
범인은 누구일까요?
If no one's dead, why are we calling it a killer?
태양복을 탐낸 사람일 거라니까요.
패스. 그 양복 구려.
It really isn't, and I agree with Ryoshu, it sucks. I guess. Art.
그리고 내가 내 놈을 죽이고자 했다면
저를요? 왜요?
왜요?
내 놈만큼 빠른 속도로 걸어야 하지. 그래야 정확하게 급소를 꿰뚫을 수 있을 테니.
Thank you for the head pat. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck, despite the disparity in time. I was about to say, that's very impressive. For how fast he's going like 3 times her speed. She still caught him. Ryoshu, you're so cool.
아이고.
이렇게 말이지.
진짜 저대로 칼집제 패버리는 줄 알았어.
Oh, I thought she was just gonna kill him straight up, Rodya.
그러면 범인은 바로 류슈님인 걸로 사건이 종결되었겠네요.
It was Ryoshu the whole time. She was the time killer.
무서웠잖아요. 그러고 보니 그놈은 제 급소를 찌른 건 아니긴 했지만.
It's kind of brilliant, though, if we really did just want to sell out one sinner, because they were saying that one sinner doesn't equate to how much the debt of 10 billion on is. But if we just, like, pretend one of us is the time killer and pretend that we caught them, like, oh, we found evidence, it's them, and then we turn one of our sinners in, then boom. Technically, we gave away one sinner, and then we'll be acquitted of our charges for 10 billion. Don't worry about the hat. Steve is taking a break.
이런 식으로 갑자기 나타나긴 했던 것 같아요.
그렇구나. 무작위 사람을 대상으로 한 사건은 아니었던 거겠네.
처음부터 저 재수를 노린 거다.
For that, what is the acronym here? The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. I don't understand what she's saying.
재수 없는 수염이라는 뜻이다.
I feel you, Dante. I feel you.
그놈이 없으니 영 불편하군.
말도 안 돼요. 애초에 저를 미워할 사람이 누가 있겠어요.
I can think of more than a few.
아니면 제 양복이 탐이 나서 한번 입어보고 싶었던 걸 수도 있고요.
Stop talking about your suit. Nobody wants your suit.
아니면 저 직원들 중 한 명일 수도 있지 않을까요? 애거사님이 쓰신 책엔 범인은 언제나 가까운 곳에 있다고 적혀 있었거든요.
I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Hung Lu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus.
그럴 수도 있겠네. 그렇다면 범인은 사장을 미워한 나머지 시간을 뺏으려고 한 거지.
You know, I always get confused when people say they have amnesia, but they don't specify, but they're still like, you know, literate. Because I feel like true amnesia is not being able to read or write or even speak. Because you wouldn't remember how to do any of that. But if they remember how to do, like, the basic stuff like that, then I feel like, what, it should just be called partial amnesia at that point.
아니요, 그럴 일은 없어요. 보다시피
Short-term memory loss? What do you mean? In what regard? I used to think I had short-term memory loss because I forgot things that just happened so easily. But I'm pretty sure it's just ADHD. You never had amnesia? You wouldn't know. True, true, true. That's true amnesia right there. Forgetting how to do everything and just not knowing that you had amnesia in the first place. That sounds scary.
뭐야, 저 사람들? 엄청나게 느린 속도로 일하고 있는데?
아, 저런 노동자들은 하루를 10시간 정도로 살아가. 그마저도 공장에서 하루 대부분을 쓰곤 하지.
Damn, it's sad. It's sad because it's true.
여러분, 이번 달 생산량이 지난번 생산량보다 고작 13%밖에 안 늘어났어요. 이래선 이익을 충분히 남기지 못한다고 제가 몇 번이나 말하지 않았나요?
I remember very, like, inconsequential, like, very random little bits about my childhood. I'll just be like, hey guys, remember when this happened? And then everybody's like, how do you remember that, Juna? And I'm like, I don't know, I just do. For example, when I was like 3 or 4, I went to this big grand library with my mom and my little brother. And we were just, we were getting on this elevator. I could walk by then, right? We were getting on this elevator because there were like multiple floors to the library. It was very expansive. And my mom was like, okay, guys, like the elevator opened up and my mom was like, let's go on the elevator, guys. And so I walked directly into the elevator. And then I hear distantly as the elevator's just about to close, she's like, wait, hang on, I forgot to grab some, I need to check something in her bag. And I turn around and see her rifling through her bag just as the elevator doors close. And I was in an elevator full of adults for that entire ride down. It was a long ride down too. And I thought I would never see my mom again. I'm like, oh God. I was like, oh God, this elevator is taking me to the gates of hell or something. It felt like an eternity. And then she met me at like the very bottom floor and she got so mad at me. She was like, why didn't you wait? I'm like, I didn't know, I didn't hear you. Yeah, there's just some stuff in your memories that you're just gonna remember, especially if it's some crazy events like that. That's gonna stick with you. Mumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. I wonder what the difference between the laborers and Bumble is. I wonder how slow that interaction would feel for him. Oh God. Uh-huh.
답답해. 도달 시간에 하나라도 더 조립하세요.
Feels bad. Get out of here. Get out of here, guys.
안 그래도 톱니바퀴 발품이 갑자기 안 와서 심란해 죽겠는데.
Even with his normal speed talking, that still probably sounds incredibly fast for them. We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about.
이봐, 범블 씨. 알고 있어? 당신의 말은 저들에게 너무나도 빠르게 들리고 있어. 대체 어떻게 알아들으라는 거야?
No, I can't box. You should love me with or without Steve on my head.
무슨 말씀을? 저들이 너무 느린 거예요. 이 바쁘고 정신없는 도시에서는 빠르고 빠릿하게 사는 사람들만이 성공할 수 있다고요?
아니, 처음부터 말이 되질 않잖아.
Oh, Rhoda's gonna hate that. She hates the disparity between the rich and the poor.
시간이 부족해서 이렇게 느려진 사람들이 어떻게 빠르고 빠릿하게 살아?
And here we thought we had to worry about Ryoshu. Rhoda, hey, don't, whatever you're thinking, don't do it. We can't afford a murder here. We can't have two people threatening this guy today. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all.
조수, 당신은 5등급이나 되는 직원이잖아. 저게 정상적인 모습이라고 생각하는 거야?
Exactly, Armageddon.
정상? 혹시 탐정님들은 도시의 모든 둥지를 일주하고 온 거야? A서부터 Z사의 둥지까지?
I mean, kind of. That's just happened to be doing that.
그건 아니지만
Each canto, we go to another another nest.
그런 생각은 안 해봤어? 정상이라는 건 힘겨워하는 자들이 만들어낸 환상일 수도 있다고. 어떤 둥지든 간에 고통은 존재할 거라는 거지.
적어도 하루를 50시간이나 사는 여기 범블씨는 고통이란 게 없어 보이는데.
너무해요. 저도 고통이란 게 있다고요. 애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
Bumble gently fixes mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Do. Ooh, almost another 10 pull. I knew it! I knew this was gonna happen! Yamero! At least I can bring a support. Hunglu, I never get to do your stuff. This is not Uptide. Hunglu, you got such cool cards. I was about to say, it's like anybody Uptide or Hunglu's? Ooh, look this. This is a Hunglu certified card. Oh, we have to bring that one. District 20. Euro Dibby. You're the buy. I like it. Alright, let's take you. What's this? Alright, looking good.
사건 속으로. 반대로 생각해 보면 되겠네요. 로자 씨, 부자를 미워하는 건 보통 어떤 부류의 사람일 것 같아요?
What kind of people, Rhodia, do you think hate rich people? All of them. Even the rich people.
아, 단 가족은 빼고요. 만약 제가 갑자기 의문의 살인 사건을 당한다면 범인은 분명 제 가족 중 한 명일 거예요. 그게 아니라면
Or Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨 정도일까요?
Heathcliff 씨. That's a pretty dark joke.
범블 씨를 정확하게 노렸어. 하지만 여기 일하는 직원들은 그렇게 빠르게 움직일 수가 없어. 뒤틀림으로 보이지도 않고.
그래, 저 느림보들이 범인이라면 시계놈이 먼저 감지했겠지.
그렇다면 범인은 시간을 많이 가지지 못한 외부인. T사 둥지에 시간 부자들에게 불만을 가지고 있는 사람일 거야.
Someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich.
아니면 T사 둥지 자체에 불만을 품고 있는 사람일지도 모르겠네요.
Who's unhappy about the state of the... Alright, I'm throwing my guess in right now. Tossing it out into the void. I think that it's our not Sinclair over here. He doesn't even want to give us his name. And he was just like, hey, have you visited all of the nests? Do you even know what people are dealing with, what people are living like? And he's high up in the chain, so he knows exactly what everybody is living like. He knows... Yeah, I think it's gonna be him.
그리고 단테 씨 말처럼 뒤틀림의 힘일 수도 있지만 기술청에 등록이 안 된 발명품을 가지고 있을지도 모르고요.
That's the thing about mysteries. They're very predictable when you think like, hey, they're not gonna just introduce a new character out of the get-go and be like, okay, it was this guy the entire time. It's like, okay, all right, guys. It's gonna be somebody with impact. It's gonna be somebody we met, so that the reveal is crazier. Because if it's just some random guy we find at the end of the investigation, that's not satisfying. Finding out that it's this person that we were working with at the start of the crime up until this point, that's something I could believe. They also like doing the whole thing where it's like from the person, like the narrator, the main character, or you know, whoever is telling the story, they like to make them the criminal too. You know what I'm talking about. I read a lot of mysteries, guys.
그렇다면 한 놈이 아닐지도 모르겠군.
한 명이 아닐 수도 있더라. 잠깐 생각해보니 나.
It's not going to be a rando. It's going to be somebody we meet. It's going to be somebody we interact with. Right now, it makes the most sense that it's this guy. Seriously, he didn't give me his name, so I don't know what to call him.
에이, 아니겠지. 그 녀석들은 더 이상 직접 나서서 행동하지 않게 됐으니까. 제 의사에서도.
우와, 우연이다. 나도 그런 느낌으로 활동하는 단체에 대해서 요즘 소문을 많이 들었거든.
Sometime later in a certain alleyway.
둥지에 불만이 있는 사람들? 유로 TV를 말씀하시는 겁니까?
The Euro Divide.
아, 기억나요. 로저 씨의 친구분이 만드신 단체죠?
Bro, yeah, it's finally happening, guys. Oh my god, Sonia, it's finally happening. It's finally happening. Fourth Intervallo, we're finally bringing him up. Oh my god, Rolia stopped dead in her tracks. I was wondering, I'm like, I feel like that name is familiar. I didn't even clock it. Why are we talking about the Eurodivide?
이곳에도 있어?
What are you doing in England?
그 단체에 대해 아십니까? 여러 둥지에서 활동 중이라 들었습니다.
Yeah, I was dating the leader.
저희 T사의 모습을 드러낸 건 비교적 최근이고요.
It got real awkward between us.
그래서 저 같은 T사 직속 직원들이 당직을 서서 수상한 자들을 대상으로 검문을 하고 있고요. 지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
It's so crazy that we were talking about him and his group at the beginning of the stream, and it finally comes back to fruition. Same day.
그 유로지비가 이곳에선 어떤 짓을 하고 다니고 있는데?
Sonia, look okay?
별별 좀도둑 같은
Is he
짓을
eating
다
all right?
합니다. 돈을 훔치거나 시간을 훔치거나.
Okay.
뭐 가끔 돈도 시간도 없는 사람들이 맡기는 사건을 해결해주는 탐정업도 한다곤 하는데.
Okay, so maybe assistant guy is working with the Eurodivide.
잠깐, 거기 당신 왜 그렇게 구부정하게 다니는 겁니까? 검문입니다.
This is definitely a red herring. It's not like they're the ones fully responsible for stealing the time. It would just be too predictable. That's what they want you to think.
아니, 저 담배 무신 분이 무섭게 노려보고 있잖아요.
This poor guy in his red hat.
유로지비는 어디서 만날 수 있어?
You gotta go say hi to Sonia.
뭐 어려울 것도 없죠. 아마
Honglu! A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Honglu! The fuck?
말하자마자 귀신같이 나타났잖아. 이럴 줄 알았으면 배지의 그 기능부터 활성화시켜줄 걸 그랬나?
Wait, they can be activated? Activator badges?
아이고 단테. 싸움은 제대로 시작도 안 했는데 고생이네.
Was that a joke, Rhodia? Honglu is torn to bits and you're making a joke.
빨리 살려주자.
Gotcha. Turning clock now.
잠깐. 살린다고요?
Shut up.
저기다! 저기에서 설치해놓은 폭탄이 터졌어!
Wow. I actually like the way this guy looks. I like the little, like, belt. Going from his... Yeah. Yeah. Going from his shoulder to his waist. I like this right here. I like the vest underneath, and then the coat, and then I like the little bandana he's got wrapped around his neck for like a little splash of color, and it also it ties in with the pants and the vest. I like the way you look, NPC. They dressed you nice.
역시 이 시간에 예상대로 징수에 나서는군.
Oh, you as well? I guess it's a uniform.
설명할 시간 없는 건 피차 다 아는 것 같으니까 나중에 얘기하자.
There's a Uedai Ryoshu. Slay! She's gonna have such good drip. Alright, let's see.
이 사건에
Look at this
궁금한 점이
fancy boy.
생기셨나요?
Oh, he's wearing it. He's wearing that same outfit. Look at that.
이 사건에 궁금한 점이
Except his
생기셨나요?
coat is longer.
이 사건에 궁금한 점이 생기셨나요?
Slay, Honglu.
직접 타도하죠.
지키기 위해서. 날카롭고 정확하게. 자! 숨통 끊기. 지키기 위해서. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Yeah, Zero Divide. Honglu.
지키기 위해서. 너도 누군가에게 아껴졌겠지만.
이런 것도 되죠.
Oh, that's a cool attack. And then he poses at the end.
날카롭고.
I know, the song's really good.
지키기 위해서 너도
Very subdued, but nice.
나 아직 지킬 게 많거든.
Perfect for the intervallo.
차라리.
편하게 가자고요.
Oh, he said it's not done. It's not over.
편하게 가자고요.
I got another hit for you. Slay, Honglu.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
What is
그러고
this?
보니까 그 환상체.
Who's that?
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Alright, now do it again. Where is it? Get in there and do it again.
사건 속으로.
I have 3 people. I have a Euro Device support Honglu. I have Mao Ryoshu. And I have... What's her name? It's not Queen of Hatred. The Knight one? Knight of... something. Rhodia.
이봐 참가상.
Not participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me?
아까 그거 어떻게 했던 거야? 똑딱똑딱 하더니 다친 친구들의 시간을 돌려놓았잖아.
Knight of Despair, that's what it is.
시간을 돌리는 기술은 살면서 한 번도 본 적 없거든.
Oh boy, this is why we're not supposed to rewind time in front of people, then they ask questions. Well, that's shit. I forgot you were here.
영업 비밀. 알면 다쳐.
That's the way Ryoshu threatened him.
신기하네. 너희는 시간이 무섭지 않아?
Nah, brah.
격리되지 않은 공간에서 한 개체의 시간을 따로 되돌리는 방법 같은 건 없어. 그게 아니라면 내 탐구가 부진했구나. 아니야. 그럼 정말 심각한 문제인데. 난 꽤 절실한 축에 속했으니까.
이런 상황에서 한가하게 대화를 나누는 게 더 심각하거든. 빨리 쫓아가자, 단테.
잠깐 기다려봐. 한가하다니. 이건 진짜 심각한 이야기라고. 저런 불순분자 며칠 붙잡는 게 문제가 아니야. 아직 머리에서 찾아오지 않는 걸 보면 생명 부활은 아닐 테니 역시 시간을 건드리는 방식일 텐데.
I'm telling you, it has to be this guy.
TT2 프로토콜처럼은 아니겠네. 그건 격리된 공간에나 가능한 거지. 개별적으로 적용할 수 있는 기술이 아니니까. 그럼 어딘가에서 끌어온 시간을 주입시키는 건가? 그나마 그럴 듯.
Their time streams.
되돌리는 방식이면 살아나는 모습이 그런 식으로 보여질 리도 없고. 역시 너도 시간을 되돌리거나 건너뛸 수는 없는 거야, 그치?
You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. Thank you for checking in, Pardew.
스러운 기색이던데. 다행이라고 하긴 좀 그렇지만 너한테 희소식이 하나 있어. 원래는 뒷골목 같은
True, Detective Conan.
했는데. 좀 늦었지만 배치
Stream did restart.
돌려볼래?
Probably OBS related. Oh my god, please, please stop. Stop it. Stop talking. Somebody put duct tape over this guy's mouth. Back streets. The Class 5 staff member jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing.
탐정 일회를 맡아준 해결사가 항상 제 몸을 지킬 만큼 강하진 않거든.
Thank you for the
그래서
stretches.
특별수사관 배지는 T사의 고등급 직원 시도에 장착된 것과 비슷한 기능이 있어. 기능의 이름은 골든타임. 태엽을 감아두면 착용자가 죽을 것 같은 상황에 처했을 때 신체의 회복 시간을 최대로 가속해줘. 네가 한 것보다야 하찮지만 그래도 굉장하지?
What's a shimp? Okay, explain what the shrimp looks like. Oh my god. I cracked something in my back. Yeah, I know what a shrimp looks like. I'm saying what that is in terms of stretches. Well, like bending down to touch your toes? That's the only thing I can think of that would look like a shrimp pose. Anyway, I don't bend like that. I always, when I bend upward. With like my arms up above my head, and sometimes I will like lay my back on my armrest and try to crack it from there. It's really good. Speaking of. Oh yeah, I cracked a bunch of stuff right there. I see what you mean. I have terrible posture, Pardew. I'm gonna turn my AC off for a minute. It's getting cold in here. I'll stick with my fan. Okay. Anyway, yes, you were talking about golden time. Just Dante zonked out of the conversation to go do some stretches. So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself?
물론 한 번 쓰고 나면 다음에 쓸 때까지 시간이 좀 걸리니까 그때는 참가상 네가 아픈 걸 참고 살려주면 되는 거지.
우리가 상처 입고 피 흘리기 전에 뭘 조치해줄 생각은 없다. 이거지?
Well, I mean, we're already in August. I'd say the hottest months are like July. That's when it's like at its peak heat.
오히려 좋지.
자, 그럼 쫓아가 볼까?
Sometime later. Where did they run off to?
분명 이 근방으로 뛰었는데.
발자국이 끊겼군. 그 시시한 설명을 너무 오래 들었어.
Did we bring Hong Lu back?
그런데
He hasn't
주수,
said anything in a minute.
그렇게 여유롭게 따라와도 되는 거야?
왜? 난 뛰는 게 싫어.
유로지비를 체포해야 되는 게 당신 일 아니야?
Like, oh, is it?
그런가? 지금 내 일은 유로지비를 체포하는 게 아니라 너희가 시간 살인마를 잘 잡는지 감시하는 건데?
Exactly. Why would I want to arrest the people that are helping me steal time? I mean, what?
당신은 T사 소속 직원이잖아.
Yeah, but I hate all of them.
뭐 내가 열심히
Oh,
뛰어서
God.
탐정님들을 도와 유로지비를 잡는다고 치자. 그런다고 T사에 있는 문제가 모두 해결되고 살기 좋은 곳이 되기라도 해? 어차피 주도자를 찾지 못하는 이상 다시 퍼질 거야.
궤변이군. 전소하면 그만이지 않나?
KTA? Then I don't know.
소탕하면 더 위험한 조직이
kill
그
them
자리를
all.
차지할 가능성도 있어.
How do you know what she
그때는
means?
저 뒤에 계속 서 있는 징수직 친구는 지루한 검문보다 더 고통스러운 상황을 겪게 될지도 모르지. 열심히 뛴 나도 마찬가지고.
Actually, that's really funny. It's really funny that the not Sinclair knows exactly what she meant by KTA. Because Sinclair is her translator. It's still in his DNA. Even if you wear another mask, we still know you're in there, Sinclair.
그건
그리고 당신 친구가 있는 단체라면서 내가 체포하지 않길 바라야 하는 거 아니야?
그러게요. 저도 노자 씨가 유로지비를 좀 더 반가워하실 줄 알았어요.
Oh, there you are, Hung Lu, back from the dead. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left.
그래.
Yeah, Ryoshu probably looks the best. Personally, it's the handlebar mustache for me that sells it. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing, completely inert, not moving a muscle.
딱하게도 이 늦은 시간까지 당직 중이신가 보네요.
직장인의 인생이란 그런 거니까.
아니, 이자 당했군. 숨소리도 들리지 않아.
시간 살인마의 수법이네요.
The Time Ripper got to her that fast?
정지 상태 그 자체다.
Don't blow on her face, that's rude, Ryoshu.
손에 피를 묻히지 않아도 죽음의 상태로 만든다.
I actually got the Detective Trio announcer. I would have preferred an ID or an ego.
결벽적인 예술이군.
She already asserts dominance by just standing with a big-ass sword. She doesn't need to blow smoke into other people's faces.
저희에겐 비록 멈춘 것처럼 보이지만 이분에겐 눈 깜빡할 정도의 찰나겠죠. 범인은 그 많은 시간들을 어디에 쓰려는 걸까요?
Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim. She's not dead.
우와, 이것 봐. 시공간 전이 중첩 현상이 일어나고 있나 봐. 만져지지가 않아.
아니, 이 와중에 무슨 감상평을...
I can't handle the announcers. Like, we already have the characters in battle talking. So to have announcers with full-on sentences talking about the situation of the battle, no, I need Dante. I need Dante to just be quiet the way Dante do. The way Dante be. So I can think about what my next move is. Rhodia, there, up ahead. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure, slowly slipping into the fog.
거기, 멈춰!
Ryoshu, you think you can catch up?
사냥개 역할은 사절인데 이번만 어울려주지.
Thank you, Ryoshu. Love you, Ryoshu.
오, 제법 빠른 속도로 쫓아가네.
아, 로슈 씨는 재미있는 게 생겼을 때 달리기가 빨라지거든요.
너희처럼 앞만 보면서 열심히 뛰어가는 사람은 오랜만에 봐. 여기 사람들은 발끝만 내려다보며 걸어가잖아. 구부정하게. 아마 사람들이 고개를 들 때라고는 시계탑을 볼 때뿐일 거야. 옛날에는 모두가 허리를 꼿꼿이 펴고 다니던 시절도 있었을 텐데.
나 왜 그런지 알 것 같아. 무기력해져서 그래. 숨이 가쁘도록 뛰어봐도 달라질 게 없을 거라는 걸 깨달아서.
Oh my god, I love this. I love that Rhodia is getting this moment, as sad as it is, because she can like relate to the situation so much. I hope Gregor gets an Intervallo moment like this if I don't get another canto.
아무래도 메르소 씨처럼 균일한 호흡법을 익히는 건 힘들 테니까요.
아, 그런 말은 아닌데.
Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search."
그러게. 수상한 사람을 보고 검문을 하려다가 당한 걸 수도 있겠어. 돌아오면 물어보자.
언제 돌아오실진 모르겠지만요.
Sometime later.
받아라.
Did you just throw a person at us? Are you sure you captured him alive?
저기 류슈. 그런데 아무리 봐도 아까 도망가던 범인이랑은 다른 옷차림처럼 보이지 않아? 그리고 이 사람은 아까 봤던 유로집이 중 하나잖아.
옷차림 따위 껍데기일 뿐.
That's a statement.
이놈, 나를 보더니 주랭랑을 쳤다. 어이, 눈 떠.
I mean, who wouldn't run from you, Ryoshu? Respectfully. You're very intimidating.
수상한 건 네 쪽이지. 그렇게 칼을 든 채로 무섭게 쫓아오고 있으면 누가 봐도 도망가게 된다고.
See?
진실을 개원하게 만드는 방식은 여러 가지가 있지. 첫째,
No dismembering.
이 주변은 우리 유로시비의 구역이야. 여기로 날 데려온 걸 후회하게 될걸? 이럴 때를 대비해서 가져온 비장의 무기!
Alright, if your lawyer says it, then I'll give you a couple minutes. Boom. Watch out! But nothing happened. but no one came. What was that?
주변에 있는 동지들을 불러 모으는 유로지비 T사지부의 5대 역작 중 하나. 휴대용 진동 조정식 점등형 음파 발생기다.
Oh my god. the portable adjustable frequency periodical lightning apparatus attachment sound wave generator.
아, 발명가들은 보통 저게 문제야. 발명품
Do
이름을
not
너무
encourage
길게
this man.
짓는다니까.
내 뒤통수를 후린 대가는 만만치 않다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
He summoned the herd.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 자! 숨통 끊기. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서.
이런 것도 되죠.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 아직 죽지 마라.
He's still going. He's still flashing.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
They're just staggering everybody. I love it. Love to see it.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
편하게 가자고요.
아직 죽지 마라.
I know, Just. I know. Well, I forgot.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
I don't have to like it. Because the game doesn't know where to aim.
이런 것도 되죠.
2 skills on a guy who's gonna die
가자고요.
in like 1 tap.
아무것도
Unnecessary.
남지 마라. 지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Second down, Rhodia.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
There you go.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
Faster than if I did a regular battle.
식이었으면 좋겠어.
Here, guys, let me show you. Hang on. We might as well use their announcer since we have them.
추리하는 게 아니다.
이 전투
Let's see how talkative they are. Now's the time to do it. To be honest. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Give me that 40% bonus.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
See, they're talking on top of the regular center conversing. Too much. Too much.
아무것도 남지 마라.
자! 숨통 끊기.
I love that move. It's so cool.
자, 생각해보자.
직접
그러니까
타도하죠. 아, 저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
입타 온다.
The hay shows are cool.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
그렇지. 그게 바로
But I need to make sure that I saw that correctly.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마.
Oh, get staggered, scrub.
약점이 명백했군. 평면적이다.
이런 것도 되죠.
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데.
He wasn't ready.
추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건 끝나지
Oh, that
않았어.
scared me. I thought that
그래도
said
이 정도면 충분히
wave
좋은
10.
성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
Oh my god.
날카롭고.
Yeah, I read that too quickly. Like wave 1 out of 10. I've been like, how many waves? I've never seen that before.
자! 숨통 끊기. 가치 없든 죽어.
데이에 거스르지 말고.
There she go again. She's so good with dagger.
아껴줬겠지만
Oh, and then you're going after this man?
많거든.
This man
경계를
business?
풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건 끝나지 않았어. 뜀박질
그래도 이
좀.
정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도
데이에
나쁘진
거스르지
않지.
말고.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since we finished Canto 6, I can level these guys up to level 50.
죽어라.
I forgot about that.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I should make sure to do that.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만
경계를 풀지 마라.
They're all staggered. Oh my god.
끝나지 않았어.
No mercy. No mercy.
좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
Hello, Marika. It's okay.
가치 없.
Sleep is good.
이걸로 사건 해결.
My cousin went through.
전개가 예상돼.
Oh, they're still talking. Oh my god.
삼추
Okay, thank you.
소수준의
Thank you,
전투.
guys. Thank you.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
I'm taking them off immediately after this.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고. 다음 먹잇감도 이런
Oh, that was just a battle.
식이었으면 좋겠어.
We're so close to 2 10 pulls. After this, we can do 2 10 pulls on the banner. Let's get ready for it. Hang on. Exchange. Bum, 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 bum. 10. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I wonder if these guys had logs. Probably not. Probably not. Yep, no. The dying detective. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Give me the right Hung Lu. I need my stat bonus. Hang on, I can almost do 2 10 pulls. I'm gonna do them both at the same time. Thank you for the hydrate. You guys really want me to use the bathroom? Get out of here. Get out of here. Go away. Go. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Demon. Okay, we can keep going.
알고 침식도 양호.
I forgot to level them up again. Dang it. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Eurodivide members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. Thank you for the stretches. I don't really have to... Okay, let me see what I can stretch. Oh, I'm glad she's feeling better, Marika. Why do you have that emote? Who has that emote? Maybe I should make an emote like that because it's accurate. We had to track them down to a run-down building that appeared to be their hideout.
결국 이곳까지 찾아냈네. T사의 더러운 시계줄들과 그냥 시계.
I like this guy's outfit too! Oh my god! Wait, this is like what Hung Lu is actually wearing with the little monocle and the longer coat. Watch chains. I haven't used the bathroom yet. You weirdo. You clock, he says. That sounded like a slur. That sounded like a slur. You're gonna get canceled.
당연하지. 나는 명탐정이니까.
Yeah, I figured it was based on him. He looks good. Oh, it was only elementary, my dear Watson. For I am an ace detective. Rhodia reclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
맞아요. 우리는 명탐정이에요.
He has a Mashal face marking. He does. Good thing I've watched season 1 of Mashal, otherwise I would not know what you were referencing. Season 2 had like a wicked theme song, by the way. Do the best on the best, oh yeah. I'm singing bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum bum.
아직 틀을 발각당한 건 뼈아픈 실책이지만
bring bum bum bring bum bum bring
그래도
bum bum bum.
너희들이 그렇게 강해 보이진 않아.
I got some fancy people. Everybody's been pretty like meh in terms of fashion sense since we arrived in District 20 / T Corp. But like these guys, the Eurodivide squad, they are cooking them. They are eating them alive. Technically, they're Russians. These guys look so good. I don't think I go on bathroom breaks a lot. I try not to. But if I drink a lot of water in a stream, then I have to use the bathroom.
우리가 익숙한 공간에서 싸움을 걸다니 그만한 각오는 되어 있는 거겠지?
Yeah, this is London, but these guys aren't like Londoners. These guys are from Rodia's district. Hence they are Russian.
상관없어. 우리에겐 무려 5등급 직원이 있으니까. 그치?
They just subscribe to communism, as we should.
그 복장, 여유 넘치는 태도. 이걸로 알 수 있는 사실은 저 사람이 진짜 5등급 직원일 확률이 높다는 점과 이 누추한 아지트에 5등급 시계줄을 데려온 너희에게 양심이 없다는 점이겠지.
I can't stop looking at his mark on his face now that you pointed out that it looks like a Mashal face mark. It really does. It really does. Right below the eye.
여기서 양심이 왜 나와?
양심은 모르겠지만 누추하긴 하네요.
아, 그럼 공평하게 이렇게 하자. 나는 빠질게. 아무래도 내가 싸우면 반칙이 되어버리잖아.
그건 공평하네. 제안을 받아들이겠어.
What? Have you even been fighting with us? It's just been us three. What do you mean? Do we not get a say in any of this? Yeah, us getting an opinion? What do you mean? Another battle? We just had a battle earlier. Two battles in one mission. Wild. Crazy. Actually crazy.
지키기 위해서. 숨통 끊기.
I'm singing bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum boom. Now I have the song stuck in my head. Bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum boom. Bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum boom.
날카롭고
Who the best? I'm the best. Wait. Hey.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
I also like the dub for Mashal because I get to hear more of Alex Lee as the main character. And anytime I get to hear Alex Lee voice somebody, it is a treat. He's my favorite new age voice actor.
이런 것도 되죠.
He reminds me a lot of Johnny Young Bosch, except like slightly deeper tone of voice.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
이런 것도 되죠.
How many enemies do you want dead? How many times? 10 rounds of these guys. 10 waves.
정확하게.
숨통 끊기. 아직
Oh, she
죽지
staggered him.
마라.
At least they're easy to stagger. I just wish I could speed up combat.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Look, I don't need a fast forward button for bosses. I'll do that in real time. Sure, no problem. But like chain battles like this where I'm fighting the same enemies over and over again, just give me a fast forward button, or better yet, a skip button. That's all I ask.
이런 것도 되죠.
I don't know, Zakaru.
편하게 가자고요.
No, Honglu, you're going against your brothers.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Win rate doesn't make everything better, Marika. They're still going just as slow as they would have if I didn't press win rate.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
I just want a skip button. You can only derive so much enjoyment out of seeing
아무것도 남지 마라.
the same battle play out over and over again. And I'm not even like participating in the battle.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
A에 거스르지 말고
Better than nothing. The bar is so low, Marika.
직접 타도하죠.
Have some standard.
가치 없군.
Oh, there we go.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
I don't know how to tell you this, Fox, but this game is Korean.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려줄
Alright, we're here.
나이가
We got it.
없어졌지.
Exactly enough for 2 temples. Let's get her
관리를
done.
맡겨주실까?
Come on. Get me out of here. Hello? Get me out of here. What was that? What? What is happening right now? Okay, whatever. Anyway, come on, Mr. Salt. Let me see that ego. Let me get you a new one, you pretty boy, you. Pretty boy coming through. Me and my crew. That is gold. Yes. Okay, close. Close. Mr. Salt.
별로는 31초.
No.
기준은
It's not
기사
Mr.
중앙
Salt.
시계탑을 기준. 그 이상은 허락하지 않겠다.
I finally have a new Otis ID, though. No more Butler Otis. We can take those. Let me see what you do. Let me see. Let me see. Let me look at you. I want to look. Okay, fine. Okay, now can we get an ego? Ego, ego. I don't think an ego.
자, 결투를 받아.
No, but I did get a new Otis one. Anything new is good. Step forth. This. Step forth my opponent's hat. This creamer is a status symbol. Slay. Let me see what she does. Nothing but Otis. Tremor. Ooh. Another tremor unit. And what is it? Bash? Yep. Bash, bash, bash. That's just Otis is like same thing with this one. She was bashing with these skills. Yep. Bash, bash, bash. Otis is like, why use a weapon when you can just punch away your problems? And honestly, respect. You're so right, Otis. Oh, they're dubbing Limbus into English. That's cool. They're like, well, the actual producers of Limbus aren't gonna be getting any English voice actors anytime soon, so we might as well do it ourselves. We'll do it live. Here, how about a whittle level up? Not that I have a lot to work with here. All that for 2 levels. Do you feel stronger? Do you feel stronger, my love? At least we got a new ID out of this. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a W. Thank you for the hydrate.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
At least there's only 2 waves. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson? You're never gonna win.
대의에 거스르지 말고.
흑승류 뜀박질 춤. 자! 숨통 끊기.
아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
이런 것도 되죠.
Oh, his health bar. It just disappears. It's so good.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Ryoshu. You can't be losing classes like that.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Not to these scrubs.
지킬 게 많거든.
Not to the Eurodivide.
날카롭고 정확하게. 자! 숨통 끊기. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
See, that's better.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Let her cook by what? By losing? That's not how you cook. That's how you burn your eggs.
대의에 거스르지 말고.
차라리
Get out of here. Oh, you have wands.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Oh, here's the captain.
자! 숨통 끊기.
I like saying Eurodivide though.
지키기 위해서.
Because there's a Russian word that's divide.
대의에 거스르지 말고. 대의에 거스르지 말고.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 아직 죽지 마라. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
Nope, can't look at your log.
직접 타도하죠.
Well, it's almost over. Look at that sanity. You're not coming back from this, my guy. I'm sorry to tell you.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
When they do the camera perspective thing where they like, you know, move the camera in like a circle or something, it messes with my head. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Eurodivide members.
순순히 항복. 자백해라.
Hello, Monstro. Well, you can just use she, her for my pronouns. It was a focus encounter, by the way. It was not a challenge.
살려놓는 인내심도
They could handle it. Oh no, looks like Ryoshi's getting tired of playing detective.
항복이라면 이미 했어. 하지만 대체 뭘 자백하라는 건지 모르겠네. 우리가 유로집이라는 자백이라도 필요한 거야?
Exactly that. We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rodya confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Eurodivide captain.
자, 너희는 평소에 이 둥지를 마음에 안 들어하지?
Yeah, you can call me Juno. That's my name.
당연한 말을.
That sounds awesome art.
기술청에 등록도 안 한 발명품들을
Don't
만들기도
dox yourself. Careful now.
그거야 당장 이 주변만 봐도 알 수 있지 않아?
Thank you for the follow, Monstro. Thank you, thank you.
나 이 발명품들 구경 좀 해봐도 돼?
잠깐 그렇게 아무거나 만지면.
오, 이거 고슴도치 모양의 장난감 같지만 사실 폭탄이구나. 일정 거리 안에 들어온 손바닥을 스캔해서 허가되지 않은 자가 건드릴 때 가시가 나오고 시간이 지나면 사방으로 가시가 쏘아지는 폭탄.
Happy Saturday to you too, Fox. This hedgehog toy looks suspiciously like Sonic.
여기 아래쪽 굴착 나사 조임을 좀 느슨하게 하면 더 좋았을
Oh,
텐데.
Lord.
나사를 무작정 많이 조인다고 좋은 게 아니야. 가시가 들어간 구멍도 나라면 원형이 아니라 육각형으로 했을걸?
잠깐 만져보고 그걸 알아보다니 평범한 직원은 아닌 것 같네.
Yeah, what's that one, like, robot Sonic that Dr. Eggman made to be his henchman? It's that.
아무튼 거기 있는 건 시험작들이라 부족한 점이 많아.
더 위험하고 파괴적인 발명품들도 만들기도 하겠네. 그렇지?
Is that his name? Is it just Metal Sonic? Well, there you go.
끈질기네. 그래서 뭘 말하고 싶은 거지?
그러다가 시간까지 통째로 가져가는 발명품을 만들었을 테고.
Do these guys really not recognize Rhodia? Is it the hat? Is it the detective hat that's throwing them off? This guy is so fashionable. I can't. Why did they drip him out? So that they could make an ID based off him. That's why.
뭐?
시간 살인 시간의 범인.
Oh, Mecha Sonic sounds cool.
너희들이지? 극단적인 방법을 써서라도 마음에 안 드는 건 일단 부수고 보는 거 아니야?
비약이 심하네. 넌 도대체 우리
Slay.
요로지비를 뭐라고 생각하는 거야?
Who do you think we Eurodivide are?
당신 친구가 예전에 꽤 화끈하게 저질렀나 봐.
아니야. 소녀는
They're actually from T-Corp? I thought that they just came here to, I don't know, cause mayhem. But I thought that, you know, they were from the original unit in Russia.
그럴듯한 말을 늘어놓는 건 잘했어. 많은 사람들이 그의 언변에 감탄하고 동조했지. 그의 말을 듣고 있으면 세상을 바꾸는 것쯤은 정말 사탕을 녹여먹는 것처럼 쉽게 느껴졌으니까.
Mecha Sonic MK2? Okay, hang on. Well, is this like official art? I don't know if this is official art or if it was fan-made, but it looks silly. But the pixel art, which I'm assuming is from the actual game, yeah, he definitely looks very, very cool. I like the dark blue. I like it.
하지만 그 애가 뭘 바꿀 수 있겠어. 소냐는 얘들처럼 적극적으로 행동하지도 않아. 아마 T사의 유로지비는 제2사의 소문을 듣고 이름만 흉내낸
아까부터 제대로 추리하는 게 하나도 없잖아. 우리는 이름만 흉내내지 않았어. 그리고 성자님은 이미 많은 걸 바꾸셨지.
How dare you?
너 같은 일개 탐정이 꿈꾸지 못할 정도로 많은 걸.
성자?
그래. 소냐님은
Oh Lord.
우리 유로지비를
Literally.
모든 둥지로 퍼지게 한 데 가장 큰 공을 세우셨지. 성자라고 불리는 건 단지 그 이유 때문만은 아니지만 말이야.
He's being called the saint now?
유로지비를 모든 둥지로? 소냐가?
Oh yeah, that too. That's a big oof.
소냐님의 친구라고 하니 좀 더 확실히 말하지. 우리 유로지비는 관련 없어.
Okay, they're not involved. Once again, we look to the assistant.
그게 사실이라는 걸 어떻게 믿지?
Sonia makes communism look hot.
우선 시간을 죽이는 굉장한 발명품은 유로지비에 없어. 시간을 도둑질하거나 시계를 탈취하는 건 해왔지만 시간을 죽이는 건 상식적으로 불가능하거든.
You know who we have?
분명 기술청의 방문을 받겠지.
Okay, so they're saying that they don't have the technology to time kill. But you know who we have seen do that? The assistant with his gallow. We saw him do it with Mr. Salt, so maybe he has like a smaller version of him, like a pocket-sized gallow situation that he can just use that on people. And the big one is just for show. All lines are coming back to the assistant. And he could get away with it because he's high up. Because he assisted in the crimes, exactly, Art.
왜? 지금도 꽤 둥지에서 소란을 피우잖아. 유로지비는 더 많은 혼란을 원하는 게 아니야?
우릴 뒷골목 갱단과 같은 취급하지 말았으면 좋겠어.
Backstreet's back, alright.
물론 우리 중에 일부 그런 소란을 원하는 사람도 있었지. 지금은 유로지비를 떠났지만 T사에 남아도는 시간을 모두 빼앗고 동지들끼리 분배한다는 계획을 주장하던 녀석도 있긴 했어. 하지만 그래선 가지지 못한 자에게도 피해를 주겠지. 그러니 우리는 성자님의 말씀에 따라 적당한 때가 올 때까지 기다려야 해. 가진 자들을 물어뜯을 완벽한 때를.
Do you think time is a transferable currency? So if I go to another nest, I can transfer my time points or whatever into actual money for whatever that nest takes? Or it's just like only good for here, which would make it useless. Yeah, Sonia said eat the rich.
적당한 때. 정말 소녀가 퍼뜨린 거란 거잖아.
I got a great comparison for Rhodia and Sonia. Rhodia is Hamilton, and then Sonia is Aaron Burr. Sonia's like, no, I'm waiting for the perfect opportunity, and Rhodia's like, we don't have time to wait. We have to do it now. And then Sonia's gonna end up killing Rhodia. It's gonna be really sad. Yeah, I know, but on is different from time currency. Like you can have both of them. Obviously for T Corp, but does time transfer the way on would, or do you have to first convert your time into on and then convert that into whatever the currency for the next nest is?
아까부터 궁금했던 건데 정말 성자님과 친구인 거야?
그럼요. 같이 가자고 제안도 받으셨는걸요?
Sonya is a boy and I'm still going batshit insane because he is a hot boy. He's a hot I was gonna say albino boy, and I love him. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence.
단테 씨가 돌아가자고 하시네요.
어? 잡아가지 않아도 돼? 체포하지 않냐면서 한 소리 했었잖아.
Why? So you can shift the blame onto them when it's not even when they're not even responsible for this specific crime? We don't know what's happening with Sonya. He could be pretending to be on Herman's side just so he can betray them in the end. Let's hold out hope, guys. Come on, he's hot. Let's hold out hope. Rhoda ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodivide captain stopped us.
기다려. 성자님의 친구라면 탐정 선배로서 몇 가지 조언은 해줄 수 있어. 마침 생각나는 것도 몇 개 있으니.
Oh, thank you.
그러네. 너희는 탐정 일도 가끔 한다 그랬지. 유로집이는 다 그래?
아니, 29 유로집이만의 특징이지. 아무튼 나라면 피해자들 간의 공통점을 먼저 찾아보겠어.
그건 왜?
T사 징수청은 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있지. 그런데 지금은 그걸 몰라서 범인을 잡지 못하고 있는 거고.
하지만 유로지비 분들도 안 잡혔지 않아요?
잡혀가는 사람도 많지. 그 외에는 비밀이야. 둥지의 테러를 할 수 있도록 해주는 비장의 수단이 있다 정도로만 알아도. 아무튼 흔적도 없이 시간을 잘라낼 수 있는 수단이 있는데도 이상할 정도로 소극적이라고 생각하지 않아? 분명 조건이 있는 거라고 생각해. 신념이라고도 볼 수 있겠지만 그런 확신범들은 좀 더 눈에 띄는 흔적을 남겨두거든.
아, 듣고 보니 맞는 말 같네요. 저희 탐정단에 새로 들어오실래요?
We acquit you of all crimes. Come join us.
이 얼간이 탐정들은 대체 누가 고용한 거야? 아, 됐어. 그냥 이제 좀 나가줘.
Well, we now know where the Eurodivide are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Eurodivide. It just doesn't sound right.
좋아. 생동감이
Good job, Ryoshu.
좋은 공간이 됐고.
Hey, we got our
다음
stamp.
먹잇감도 이런
You're officially
식이었으면
2 parts in.
좋겠어.
I think I'm actually gonna call it here for this stream because I am getting a little bit tired. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to pick this up again tomorrow because I don't want us to wait a whole week for us to touch the intervallo and still not be any closer to getting to the canto. So we will continue this tomorrow because I owe you guys another stream because of the days I took off. We'll finish the intervallo, we'll do whatever this mini is, and we'll see if there's like another mini on top of this. We'll do whatever is in this like pocket until we get to Canto 7, and then we'll save Canto 7 for next Saturday. There's another intervallo after. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Okay, you know what, never mind. We'll get to Canto 7 when we get to Canto 7, how about that? Wait, I am getting tired. The fact that I was able to do 4 hours is pretty impressive to me, because I am so, like, dead after moving boxes for the last 2 days. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you had a good time. No, don't do it, Art. No, I want to close my eyes. They're burning. Right now, this is where my cousin would say to take a nap. So I'm gonna heed his warning. Yeah. Let me see if we can go raid somebody. Let's see if anybody's online, since we are ending a little bit earlier than we usually would. Oh, but I'll say goodbye here for everybody on YouTube. Thank you for stopping in. Marika, thank you for tuning in as well. I'm glad you were able to come by. I hope you all have a great day. Love you guys. Bye-bye.